the sparks that ye have kindled, this shall ye have of mine hand. Ye shall lie down in Lord. Awake, put on thy strength, O Zion. Put on thy beautiful garments, O Jerusalem, the holy city. For henceforth there shall no more come into thee the uncircumcised and the unclean. Shake thyself from the dust, arise and sit down, O Jerusalem. Loose thyself from the bands of thy neck, O captive daughter of Zion. For thus saith the Lord, ye have sold yourselves for naught, and ye shall be redeemed without money. For thus saith the Lord God, my people went down aforetime into Egypt to sojourn there, and the Assyrian oppressed them without cause. Now therefore, what have I here, saith the Lord, that my people is taken away for naught? They that rule over them make them to house, saith the Lord, and my name continually every day is blasphemed. Therefore my people shall know my name, therefore they shall know in that day that I am he that doth speak. Behold, it is I. How beautiful upon the mountains are the feet of him that bringeth good tidings, that publisheth peace, that bringeth good tidings of good, that publisheth salvation, that saith unto Zion, thy God reigneth. Thy watchmen shall lift up the voice, with the voice together shall they sing, for they shall see eye to eye when the Lord shall bring again Zion. Break forth into joy, sing together, ye waste places of Jerusalem. For the Lord hath comforted his people, he hath redeemed Jerusalem.
Order filled, order filled, order filled.
Hath made bare his holy arm in the eyes of all the nations, and all the ends of the earth shall see the salvation of our God. Depart ye, go ye out from thence, touch no unclean thing. Go ye out of the midst of her, be ye clean, that bear the vessels of the Lord. For ye shall not go out with haste, nor go by flight, servant shall deal prudently. He shall be exalted and extolled and be very high. As many were astonished at thee, his visage was so marred more than any man, and his form more than the sons of men. So shall he sprinkle many nations, the kings shall shut their mouths at him, for that which had not been told them shall they see, and that which they had not heard shall they consider. Sing, O barren, thou that didst not bear, break forth into singing and cry aloud. Thou that didst not travail with child, for more are the children of the desolate than the children of the married wife, saith the Lord. Enlarge the place of thy tent, and let them stretch forth the curtains of thine habitations. Spare not, lengthen thy cords, and strengthen thy stakes. For thou shalt break forth on the right hand and on the left, and thy seed shall inherit the Gentiles, and make the desolate cities to be inhabited. Fear not, for thou shalt not be ashamed, neither be thou confounded, for thou shalt not be put to shame. For thou shalt forget the shame of thy youth, and shalt not remember the reproach of thy widowhood anymore. For thy Maker is thine husband, the Lord of hosts is his name, and thy Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel, the God of the whole earth, shall he be called. For the Lord hath called thee as a woman forsaken and grieved in spirit, and a wife of youth when thou wast refused, saith thy God. For a small moment have I forsaken thee, but with great mercies will I gather thee. In a little wrath I hid my face from thee for a moment, but with everlasting kindness will I have mercy on thee, saith the Lord thy Redeemer. For this is as the waters of Noah unto me, for as I have sworn that the waters of Noah should no more go over the earth, so have I sworn that I would not be wroth with thee, nor rebuke thee. For the mountain shall depart, and the hills be removed, but my kindness shall not depart from thee, neither shall the covenant of my peace be removed, saith the Lord that hath mercy on thee. O thou afflicted, tossed with tempest, and not comforted, behold, I will lay thy stones with fair colors, and lay thy foundations with sapphires, and I will make thy windows of agates, and thy gates of carbuncles, and all thy borders of pleasant stones. And all thy children shall be taught of the Lord, and great shall be the peace voice of thy children. In righteousness shalt thou be established. Thou shalt be far from oppression, for thou shalt not fear, and from terror, for it shall not come near thee. Behold, they shall surely gather together, but not by me. Whosoever shall gather together against thee shall fall for thy sake. Behold, I have created the smith that bloweth the coals in the fire, and that bringeth forth an instrument for his work. And I have created the waster to destroy. No weapon that is formed against thee shall prosper, and every tongue that shall rise against thee in judgment thou shalt condemn. This is the heritage of the servants of the Lord, and their righteousness is of me, saith the Lord.
Order filled.
Behold, a king shall reign in righteousness, and princes shall rule in judgment. And a man shall be as an hiding place from the wind, and a covert from the tempest. As rivers of water in a dry place, as the shadow of a great rock in a weary land. And the eyes of them that see shall not be dim, and the ears of them that hear shall hearken. The heart also of the rash shall understand knowledge, and the tongue of the stammerers shall be ready to speak plainly. The vile person shall be no more called liberal, nor the churl said to be bountiful. For the vile person will speak villainy, and his heart will work iniquity, to practice hypocrisy, and to utter error against the Lord, to make empty the soul of the hungry. And he will cause the drink of the thirsty to fail. The instruments also of the churl are evil. He deviseth wicked devices to destroy the poor with lying words, even when the needy speaketh right. But the liberal deviseth liberal things, and by liberal things shall he stand. Rise up, ye women that are at ease. Hear my voice, ye careless daughters. Give ear unto my speech. Many days and years shall ye be troubled, ye careless women. For the vintage shall fail, the gathering shall not come. Tremble, ye women that are at ease. Be troubled, ye careless ones. Strip you and make you bare, and gird sackcloth upon your loins. They shall lament for the teats, for the pleasant fields, for the fruitful vine. people shall come up thorns and briars, yea, upon all the houses of joy in the joyous city. Because the palaces shall be forsaken, the multitude of the cities shall be left, the forts and towers shall be for dens forever. A joy of wild asses, a pasture of flocks, until the Spirit be poured upon us from on high. In the wilderness be a fruitful field, and the fruitful field be counted for a forest. Then judgment shall dwell in the wilderness, and righteousness remain in the fruitful field. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, and the effect of righteousness quietness and assurance forever. And my people shall dwell in a peaceable habitation, and in sure dwellings, and in quiet resting places. When it shall hail coming down on the forest, and the city shall be low in a low place. Blessed are ye that sow beside all waters, that send forth thither the feet of the ass and the ass. Cry aloud, spare not, lift up thy voice like a trumpet, and show my people their transgression, and the house of Jacob their sins. Yet they seek me daily, and delight to know my ways, as a nation that did righteousness, and forsook not the ordinance of their God. They ask of me the ordinances of justice. They take delight in approaching to God. Wherefore have we fasted, say they, and thou seest not? Wherefore have we afflicted our soul, and thou takest no knowledge? Behold, in the day of your fast ye find pleasure, and exact all your labors. Behold, ye fast for strife and debate, and to smite with the fist of wickedness. Ye shall not fast as ye do this day, to make your voice to be heard on high. Is it such a fast that I have chosen, a day for a man to afflict his soul? Is it to bow down his head as a bulrush, and to spread sackcloth and ashes under him? Wilt thou call this a fast and an acceptable day to the Lord? Is not this the fast that I have chosen, to loose the bands of wickedness, to undo the heavy burdens, and to let the oppressed go free, and that ye break every yoke? Is it not to deal thy bread to the hungry, and that thou bring the poor that are cast out to thy house? When thou seest the naked, that thou cover him, and that thou hide not thyself from thine own flesh, then shall thy light break forth as the morning, and thine health shall spring forth speedily, and thy righteousness shall go before thee. The glory of the Lord shall be thy reward. Then shalt thou call, and the Lord shall answer. Thou shalt cry, and he shall say, Here I am. If thou take away from the midst of thee the yoke, the putting forth of the finger, and speaking vanity, and if thou draw out thy soul to the hungry, and satisfy the afflicted soul, then shall thy light rise in obscurity, and thy darkness be as the noonday. And the Lord shall guide thee continually, and satisfy thy soul in drought, and make fat thy bones. And thou shalt be like a watered garden, and like a spring of water whose waters fail not. And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places. Thou shalt raise up the foundations of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairer of the breach, the restorer of paths to dwell in. If thou turn away thy foot from the Sabbath, from doing thy pleasure on my holy day, and call the Sabbath a delight, the holy of the Lord honorable, and shalt honor him, not doing thine own ways, nor finding thine own pleasure, nor speaking thine own words, then shalt thou delight thyself in the Lord. And I will cause thee to ride upon the high places of the earth, and feed thee with the heritage of Jacob thy father. For the mouth of the Lord hath spoken it. The Spirit of the Lord God is upon me, because the Lord hath anointed me to preach good tidings unto the meek. He hath sent me to bind up the brokenhearted, to proclaim liberty to the captives, and the opening of the prison to them that are bound, to proclaim the acceptable year of the Lord, and the day of vengeance of our God, to comfort all that mourn, to appoint unto them that mourn in Zion, to give unto them beauty for ashes, the oil of joy for mourning, the garment of praise for the spirit of heaviness, that they might be called trees of righteousness, the planting of the Lord, that he might be glorified. And they shall build the old wastes, they shall raise up the former desolations, and they shall repair the waste cities, the desolations of many generations. And strangers shall stand and feed your flocks, and the sons of the alien shall be your plowmen and your vine dressers. But ye shall be named the priests of the Lord. Men shall call you the ministers of our God. Ye shall eat the riches of the Gentiles, and in their glory shall ye boast yourselves. For your shame ye shall have double, and for confusion they shall rejoice in their portion. Therefore in their land they shall possess the double, everlasting joy shall be unto them. judgment. I hate robbery for burnt offering, and I will direct their work in truth. And I will make an everlasting covenant with them, and their seed shall be known among the Gentiles, and their offspring among the people. All that see them shall acknowledge them, that they are the seed which the Lord hath blessed. I will greatly rejoice in the Lord. My soul shall be joyful in my God, for he hath clothed me with the garments of salvation. He hath covered me with the robe of righteousness, as a bridegroom decketh himself with ornaments, and as a bride adorneth herself with her jewels. For as the earth bringeth forth her bud, and as the garden caused the things that are sown in it to spring forth, so the Lord God will cause righteousness and praise to spring forth before all the nations. For Zion's sake will I not hold my peace, and for Jerusalem's sake I will not rest, until the righteousness thereof go forth as brightness, and the salvation thereof as a lamp that burneth. And the Gentiles shall see thy righteousness, and all kings thy glory. And thou shalt be called by a new name, which the mouth of the Lord shall name. Thou shalt also be a crown of glory in the hand of the Lord, and a royal diadem in the hand of thy God. Thou shalt no more be termed forsaken, neither shall thy land any more be termed desolate, but thou shalt be called Hepzibah, and thy land Beulah, for the Lord delighteth in thee, and thy land shall be married. For as a young man marrieth the virgin, so shall thy sons marry thee. And as the bridegroom rejoiceth over the bride, so shall thy God rejoice over thee. I have set watchmen upon thy walls, O Jerusalem, which shall never hold their peace day nor night. Ye that make mention of the Lord, keep not silence, and give him no rest, till he establish, until he make Jerusalem a praise in the earth. The Lord hath sworn by his and by the arm of his strength. Surely I will no more give thy corn to be meat for thine enemies, and the sons of the stranger shall not drink thy wine, for the which thou hast labored. But they that have gathered it shall eat it and praise the Lord, and they that have brought it together shall drink it in the courts of my holiness. Go through the gates, prepare ye the way of the people. Cast up the highway, gather out the stones, lift up a standard for the people. Behold, the Lord hath proclaimed unto the end of the world. Say ye to the daughter of Zion, behold, thy salvation cometh. Behold, his reward is with him, and his work before him. And they shall call them the holy people, the
Order filled.
redeemed
Order filled.
of the Lord. And thou shalt be called, sought out, a city not forsaken. Who is this that cometh from Edom, with dyed garments from Basra? This that is glorious in his apparel, traveling in the greatness of his strength. I that speak in righteousness, mighty to save. Wherefore art thou red in thine apparel, and thy garments like him that treadeth in the wine fat? I have trodden the winepress alone, and of the people there was none with me. For I will tread them in mine anger, and trample them in my fury, and their blood shall be sprinkled upon my garments, and I will stain all my raiment. For the day of vengeance is in mine heart, and the year of my redeemed is come. And I looked, and there was none to help, and I wondered that there was none to uphold. Therefore mine own arm brought salvation unto me, and my fury it upheld me. And I will tread down the people in mine anger, and make them drunk in my fury, and I will bring down their strength to the earth. I will mention the loving kindnesses of the Lord, and the praises of the Lord, according to all that the Lord hath bestowed on us, and the great goodness toward the house of Israel, which he hath bestowed on them according to his mercies, and according to the multitude of his loving kindness. For he said, surely they are my people, children that will not lie. So he was their Savior. In all their affliction he was afflicted, and the angel of his presence saved them. In his love and in his pity he redeemed them, and he bare them and carried them all the days of old. But they rebelled and vexed his Holy Spirit. Therefore he was turned to be their enemy, and he fought against them. Then he remembered the days of old, Moses and his people, saying, where is he that brought them up out of the sea, with the shepherd of his flock? Where is he that put his Holy Spirit within him, that led them by the right hand of Moses, with his glorious arm, dividing the water before them, to make himself an everlasting name, that led them through the deep, as an horse in the wilderness, that they should not stumble, as a beast goeth down into the valley. The Spirit of the Lord caused him to rest. So didst thou lead thy people to make thyself a glorious name. Look down from heaven, and behold from the habitation of thy holiness and of thy glory. Where is thy zeal and thy strength, the sounding of thy bowels and of thy mercies toward me? Are they restrained? Doubtless thou art our Father, though Abraham be ignorant of us, and Israel acknowledge us not. Thou, O Lord, art our Father, our Redeemer. Thy name is from everlasting. O Lord, why hast thou made us to err from thy ways, and hardened our heart from thy fear? Return for thy servant's sake the tribes of thine inheritance. The people of thy holiness have possessed it but a little while. Our adversaries have trodden down thy sanctuary. We are thine. Thou never bearest rule over them. They were not called by thy name. Oh, that thou wouldest rend the heavens, that thou wouldest come down, that the mountains might flow down at thy presence, as when the melting fire burneth, the fire caused the waters to boil, to make thy name known to thine adversaries, that the nations may tremble at thy presence. When thou didst terrible things which we looked not for, thou camest down, the mountains flow down at thy presence. faces are as filthy rags, and we all do fade as a leaf, and our iniquities like the wind have taken us away. And there is none that calleth upon thy name, that stirreth up himself to take hold of thee. For thou hast hid thy face from us, and hast consumed us because of our iniquities. But now, O Lord, thou art our Father, we are the clay and thou art potter, and we all are the work of thy hand. Be not wroth very sore, O Lord, neither remember iniquity forever. Behold, see, we beseech thee, we are all thy people. Thy holy cities are a wilderness. Zion is a wilderness, Jerusalem a desolation. Our holy and our beautiful house, where our fathers praised thee, is burned up with fire, and all our pleasant things are laid waste. Wilt thou refrain thyself for these things, O Lord? Wilt thou hold thy peace, and afflict us very sore?
Order filled.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? What a wild morning we're having right now. Quite a sell-off. Market looks like it wants to bounce just a little bit right now. Possibly go up and grab some stops. Yeah, I still got a trade on here. I still got one left here. I'm considering. It's at break even already, so if I get stopped out here, it's unfortunate, you know, but it is what it is. My target's at 540 down here. Hopefully we can get that move back down there, but oil is retreating a little bit right now, so it could give way for the NQ to move higher here on the open, and then maybe a possibility of further downside. We did have a triple ND most of the morning. Right now, the 15-second is showing that it wants to rebound maybe to the upside, and if that is what it's going to do, then we're just going to have to live with that. That's fine. The market does give, and the market does take away. So should have taken my profits on everything once the market hit 60. ES hit the 64.79 level here, this green line, because she did rebound right off of that. But I was hoping for a little bit further down. I was hoping for 536. Even 565 was my second TP. We hit a first TP. Second TP, we ended up taking it manually because she didn't hit 565. Our third TP is here at 540. But right now she is slowly climbing back up to grab some stop losses before eventually falling again today, more than likely. So yeah, I think she's going to come higher. I think she is going to come higher here. Probably just grab stop losses and come back. Close everything out, babe. Just close it. All right, I'm taking profits.
Order filled.
It looks like it is going to continue higher here. So we'll take it now. Lock some more in before we get nothing burger out of it. All right, so you're up what, 120 or something? 139. All right. So you need about 250 bucks. All right, so we are gonna sit tight here, wait for some better trades to show themselves. I'll take the profits on that. All right, so my idea for today is further downside. I'm looking for 540s, even 500. I'm looking for 500 to 540 here to the downside. So when I get a signal to go short sometime this morning, I will do just that. 30-minute shows a lot of downside targets. Beautiful moves overnight too. I really love these moves. All right, so we broke this 30-minute level here, and we just put in another MOAS power short here. So that tells me that we're going to be reaching for 330 more than likely here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 600, 300. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could get an early morning pop up here to retest this level here at 760, maybe even this level up here at 850, the daily open area, because we do have a gap there. So we'll see if that's what the market wants. But we are looking real nice. There's a 4-hour target here down at 23,330. I love it, man. I love it. All right, so we'll go ahead and mark this out. This new 30-minute here. All right. This just happened here recently. Okay. I'm going to be watching for a rejection from either this white line right here or up here. Let me just see. I'm looking for rejection either here or here. Those are some high delta levels. So we'll see. Right there. All right, so either we get a rejection from here or here. That's what I'll be looking for on the ES. I mean on the NQ. ES looks fairly similar. Only difference is the ES hit our target perfectly here this morning, and now she is bouncing. NQ did not hit its targets yet. So she did take out this 30-minute TP level here. 30-minute, this is I'm sorry, 30-minute invalidation level. She did hit it, took the liquidity, tapped this 5-minute level here. So that is over and done with. This right here has played out. Take this out of here. All right, so now it looks like what we could be doing is possibly coming back up to fill in any imbalances, maybe hit the daily again, and then maybe drop. That's maybe an idea I have, or maybe we just start dumping here. Who knows? Maybe I close that for no reason, but it looks like we would have been taken out anyway. All right. So locking in profits is nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we got the we got levels here of support resistance on the NQ. We got a good resistance level here at 724 on the NQ, and I think that could work. We also have this level up here. There was a liquidity zone earlier. It's lining up with the VWAP very nicely, and then we have this level up here at 870s that we could also come and revisit to clear up some imbalances up there. So right now, move is to the upside, and I'm not in any trades right now, but maybe we will. All right, so we'll just leave it alone. I don't like trading against the trend, so we'll wait and see if we can get some better signals for us to trade. Ultimately, we'll be looking for trend trades. Might be putting in a move to the upside here. All right, let me say good morning to the fine folks here in the chat. By the way, Bitcoin is dumping. It did dump very nicely. Very nicely. Oh man, that's beauty. That's beauty. And so we're still short on this. We are up very nicely on this trade. My TP ultimately is down here at 64. I think we could do it, man. We're in the climate for it. So I'm gonna hold it for that. Oil is looking very juicy and pumpy. We did come and break this level that we had here as a target. Let me see, what was this? This was 30-minute. Let me just change that. This 30-minute here. Yeah, we did come and take out this 30-minute here. I think we're going to continue higher. Right now, I don't have any more targets besides the ones that we have all the way up here at 120. You know, if we break this 102 level, we could shoot up there pretty quickly. Let's see if they have anything on the 5. Yeah, the 5-minute has a nice target up here on oil. That target up there is at 99.64, very close to 100. Sounds about right to me. Going into the weekend. Sounds about right to me. I know everyone's curious about what's going on with gold, and gold did retreat yesterday pretty nicely. Looks like our level here is right now going to be 4,200, kind of like the idea that we had here, move up then down. And yeah, that's looking pretty nasty. Let's look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA has fallen to 169 and continuing to fall. No support here on NVIDIA. No support at all. Volatility, I'm sure, is climbing like crazy. We're currently at 27 on the volatility here on the futures. All right, we do have a MOAS power long on the right to our white line on the NQ. I do think this is where the market's going. I do. I will probably take this long here in the event that we get a MOAS power long here on the, and we just did. Yeah, long here looks good. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. What just happened here? What just happened? Yeah, I haven't taken it. I just put it on paper here, but what just happened there? Volatile shakeout. Yeah, I think today's the day I'm only going to take triple indies. Because this thing is looking wild AF. Market's open. Market's open. Are they going to go up to the 720s? Comes just moved to 720. I forgot it's already 9:30. Don't worry. Take your time. If you're doing something, go ahead. If you need to do something, go ahead. All right. The invalidation level for this 1 minute is up here. I'm gonna keep this open here. This is 1 minute. Ultimately, our TP for these are around here. Actually, since we have a few, I'm gonna make this a box. So since we have a few here, we have two. Yeah, let me close this. I didn't know we were that close to the open. Nice trap there by the bears. Beautiful. Didn't realize it was 9:30 already. Yeah, as long as he can stay above here, as long as he can stay above 573, there's a good chance he could still shoot up here to the 720s. Yeah, I think it could go down to 540 to 500. That's what it's looking like. This 1 minute MOAS is about to confirm here. This one right here, I'm waiting for the 15-second to confirm, but the 1 minute might just be enough. All right, that's beauty. Let's give it a second here. If we miss it, it's okay. Watching the shorts closely here. I like the shorts better than the longs at this point right now. We are in obviously a downtrend overall, and the bears are strong. If we get a triple Lindy here, I am short. If the triple Lindy comes in. Okay, here comes a pullback possibly. ES has a target at 64.60. That'll be the target for the ES. The NQ will have a target at 500. Yeah, I know it's selling hard. Yeah. But you just never know. Target 496 says Goreen. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just be careful here. They're gonna try to scare you here with a pump, but I think that'll give us an opportunity to get in short here a little bit higher. Maybe around 620, there might be an opportunity. Strong pullback. Yeah, watch it clean up to 620, maybe 640. ATR right now is 23. We're going to get a MOAS power long here on the 15 second. That's probably going to bring us up to that. It could bring us up to that 720 level that I talked about earlier. Yeah, it looks like it's bringing us up to 680, 690. Watch the move to 680 here. Yeah, it could move up to 720 even here. Maybe even 720. 680, 720. Nice smack. Maybe that's all she has. Looks like that's all she might have. Wow, good rejection from 620. Beautiful. Beautiful. Luna's too funny. Yeah, she just woke up. She's sleeping already. Yeah. Okay. Get ready for a possible short here, babe. Stop would be at 664 if we do. I'm short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Stop 664, TP 500. Make it a little bit above 500. Make it like 505 or something. I'm short right now, guys. Let's see what happens here. Ay, ay, ay. I said, aye, aye, aye. Looks like they want some tender young bull blood, or bear blood. Playing a lot of games here. See if we can get this rejection. All the nonsense starts as soon as we get into this trade. It's crazy. It was fine before that. All right, stopped out. Stopped out. Are you out, babe? Close all your orders. All right. That was wild. That was really just wild. That made no sense whatsoever. I think that was a liquidity grab. Get ready to short again, possibly. A lot of strength came in here this morning on that push off 540. Looks like NQ may want 6,500 to the upside. I mean, sorry, the ES may want 6,500 to the upside. Let's see if she goes and taps that first. We'll wait for the ES to get a wait for the ES to get a MOS power short in a 15-second. He goes that push to 6,500 on the ES probably. And looks like we got a MOS on the 15-second on the NQ. What a rejection there. Damn it. No, baby. I know right now, baby. Afterwards, okay? Damn it, it's going right to 500 now. Oh my god, I'm so pissed. Okay, get ready. Yeah. Short.
Order filled.
TP 505. Actually, yeah, TP 505. Stop 640, 646. We're gonna add into this more than likely. She could end up dumping the 420. That's crazy. Close to your TP.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, we'll look for more here. That was a little baby trade, but we'll look for more. We might get a rebound here because we left a lot of imbalances behind up in this area at 600. But we may go straight to, we might flush straight to 420. I'm so pissed about getting stopped up out here. I am so pissed. I just put my stop too close. Stop should have been up at 664. My fault about that. Yeah, bear market is here, guys. Enjoy. I am enjoying every second of it. I hate getting stopped out and the market goes in my favor. I really do. Nothing irks me more. I made a mistake though. I put my stop here and I misread my indicator. My stop should have been up here at 664. The 15-second told me I should have the stop up there, and I didn't see it. I put it where I saw on the damn chart on my Tradeify chart. I shouldn't have done that. All right, it looks like we might go to 420 here. We might go to 420. Nothing stopping it now. It's gonna be one of those cascades, I guess, that I'm not in. All right, these levels were taken out. Nice. And that was such an easy short. I can't believe I messed up with my stop loss. Huh? What do you want me to do? For the teacher? What's the deal? I don't understand what we're talking about. I'm completely lost. What is it about Kayla's grade?
If you wanted to know something, then the rest of it, ask the teacher to show you out.
Okay, give me a second. You know me, I cannot multitask. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pullback now. I'm hoping that we can come back up a little for better entries on shorts. My target for today is about 23,261. We'll see if we can hit that area today, 23,261. And that was such a nice short too. I botched that short. All right, let's see this market push up. 5 minute hasn't really given us anything this morning. Last time we had something was way early. It was around 1 a.m. Actually, no, it was around 3 a.m. Haven't gotten a 5 minute MOAS signal since then on the 5 minute. It is dumpy. At least the 30 minute has some downside targets. All right, I'm shorting this.
Order filled.
TP, I'm gonna have it at 420. TP at 420. Actually, maybe a little bit higher than 420. It's a very psychological number. 425 maybe. Buy one. My stop's gonna be at 647. ATR right now is 28. That's pretty high. Yeah, we could get a push all the way back up here into this 600 area. That is a possibility. That's also a possibility we continue to cascade here. Damn, oil just dumped. Oil just dumped here. Yeah, we probably are going to see a move right back up here to the 600s in this area. Might be a good add. Yeah, we got some crazy levels down here around 325. We could see some moves up before down. I am, babe, but I'm just focused right now. And guys, I am looking for lower still. Even though we hit this target here, we still have targets on the 15 second that we haven't fulfilled. And ES did take out this target here at 64.60. But we do have a 64.53 level. They just got left behind there. There's a very good chance that we're going to revisit some higher targets here. Possibly maybe the 600 level, maybe even the VWAP. Markets are heavy right now. Sellers are still pushing. See if they can break 450 this time around. Oil's still moving higher. We might get a push here on the NQ. I'm looking at 420s. Yeah, buyers are coming in here on the delta. Let's see if the sellers can hold them back. All right. Bears haven't completely given up yet. Let's push this thing, baby. Come on. We need those 420s. Yeah, they're getting stuck here. Market is stuck here. The ES is on a pivotal level here at 64.50s. It's looking like it's going to hold. Looks like buyers are coming in here, and I could push this price up. Price getting away from me here a little bit. This looks like institutional buying down here at the 480s. It looks like big dogs buying here because they are not letting it move from this area. Seem to be getting their strength back, the Bears. Seem to be getting their strength back here. Let's see if they can keep pushing. Come on, Bears, 420s. All right, market's moving higher. Market is moving higher.
What about this teacher?
Who knows? $640 looks like the target on the NQ right now. Not looking good. Trying to see what they're up to here on a higher time frame. Markets right now looking a bit confused. Looking like they want to come up and take that 600 level, maybe 640 is what I'm seeing here on the screen. But we do have some targets that are downside here that have not been hit yet. This is a strong, I believe, a strong level that the market makers are trying to hold up. Yeah, markets are a bit confused here. Markets are a little confused. They look like they do want to go higher, but at the same time, we've got some very bearish indications and targets that we have not hit. The slow grinds is what really gets me though, because it makes it very difficult to read. Oil is still massively bullish. All right, we're getting a nice rejection here. Looks like a little gap here in the candles. Oil keeps pumping. Oil just looks like it wants to go on a rampage. Looks like it wants to go higher.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, added another one to my shorts just now. TP on this one. I think I'm gonna take a TP on this one here at 475. Really hope that was not another trap. Because oil is ripping right now. Looks like it might be the real deal. Oh my God, oil is just going. It's about to be at 98. Oil is going up to $98 a barrel. When oil goes up, usually the stock market goes down. Crazy day, K-Dog? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. We need to break those 450s. We need to break those 450s to remain on this bearish trend. These 450s are going to be pivotal because we do have some pretty decent delta there. Oil just hit 97.97. Looks like she might break 98 here soon. Let's see if we can get this first move down to 475. Looking for 475 on his first move. Come on, give us a little more here in Q. None of this nonsense here. Let's get a 475 hit. We played around too much this morning already. Now let's start to show the hand. Come on in Q, push, 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 push. Let oil do its thing. Let oil go to 200. You just push down to 0. Let's go. Push it down, NQ. Come on, Bears. Let's go, Bears. Let's go, Bears. Let's go, Bears. Push. Come on, Bears. It's bull season. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. All right, oil keeps moving. We're almost at 98 on oil. Push it, baby. Push it. She always does this to us. She always has that. She always has that thing about her when she gets to our level. She likes to play around. She likes to edge us. Come on, give us that order fill, baby. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. All right. Put a stop up here at 560. Put a stop at 560. Protect the position. Let's see if we can continue going here, guys. Hope we continue moving. Actually, put it here, but stop to break even. All right, I've got my stop to break even, guys. My entry was 504. So if we get a waterfall here, great. If not, then this market is too inconsistent. This is what it looks like here. Yeah, we might still get a ripper. Usually when I go to break even, it's a guaranteed stop, but hopefully we get the market to cooperate with us a little bit here and push down. I got my take profit at 425. See if we can get a dumperoni and cheese here. That's what we're looking for. ES is sitting on major support. That's why I have my stop to break even there. All right, we're gonna get stopped out here more than likely. All right, stopped out. Okay. Exit out all the positions, okay? All right. Yeah, it is what it is. Not an easy day to be a trader today. Not an easy day. Yeah. So you may want to rebound still up to the 660 area, but we'll see. Oil is rippy right now. $420 should be coming in, or at least, you know, yeah, 425 is what I had as a TP. Oil still pushing harder here. Still think there's a really good chance that this move here can hold and we push back up to 640s. We'll see. Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry I haven't been able to say good morning to you guys, but I will say good morning as I see your comments. What's up, Con? What's up, Sam B? Barry Allen, what's going on? One Micro, a Micro Man. Andre, Gordo's here. Pecos, what's up? What's up? Bill, Trade Conti. $100 a piece move. What's $100 a piece? I don't know. I'm making a living catching knives. SPX 6400 might still come into play. Yeah. Keep your minds on all that. 444 below is a waterfall, says Gordo. Traded the London session today, and that has a lot more clean PA. I know. I was trading the London session too, and we were up a lot. And then it gave some back as soon as the damn market opened. That was the darndest thing I've ever seen. And I've been to Arkansas, says Pecos. When is Trump going to talk today? I don't know. Is he going to talk today? What's up, Carter Shellac? It says you're up 1K. Is that 100 each account? Yeah. I think so. I think I'm up about that. I'm trading my I'm trading my Tradeify with 2 micros since it's a brand new eval, but the rest of them are getting 1 micro. So my Tradeify is up 158, and the rest of them are up about 80 to $90. We were up a lot more in the pre-market, but unfortunately this price action got me this morning. I put my stop loss at the wrong place. I had the move correct, but I put my stop loss at the wrong place. I put my stop loss here, and I should have had it here. I didn't see this level, and unfortunately I got stopped, and then it went down in my direction. But that's unfortunate. That's user error. That was not the indicator. That was me. I put my stop at the wrong place. Oil is hovering around $98, and she is not falling. She is holding. We could see NQ here drop down to 425. No, we're still down. I'm still trying to make up the losses from the other day, but I think we could do it today. Market's been moving pretty nicely. What indicators am I using? This indicator is called the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. If you want to use it, I'll put a link in the description for you to be able to use. I'm sorry, I'll put a link in the chat. My fault. We have a sale going on, $7 for 7 days. You can try it out. If you like it, you can extend. And we do have that 20% off lifetime that is available this month on the lifetime. if you guys want to go lifetime instead of monthly. How's Mrs. Smooth trading so far? She's about 200 bucks away from passing her account. So I'm trying to help her cross that finish line. It would be a great weekend for us if we could celebrate. Trying to help her get there. Right now, this market is very indecisive, not very clean moving. US 2000, Indy, all green. What does that mean, Joni? US 2000. That's RTY, isn't it? Indy, all green. CL, high of day. Yeah, CL's ripping, man. You did excellent. Thanks, Sambi. I love that you share wisdom nuggets about the trading exposes you, especially as a husband and father. Oh, thank you, Sambi. You talking about yesterday's interview? Yeah, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I shouted you out too because you're such a big part of this community. I must needed you to interview him. Yeah, I did. I tried to interview him a little bit because he was pulling out these questions, but I think a lot of the viewers probably want to hear about him too because it is his segment. Yeah, the market's not bad today. Try using trading for the day. Try using that link from your cell phone instead of your computer. Some people, for whatever reason, their computer, the link doesn't work, but on the cell phone it does. You're a good example for your wife. Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate that. You do live trading on there and you show why. You teach how. Trading for the day. I don't know what you mean. Do you do live trading on there and do you show why or teach how? Oh, you mean on Discord? We have a live trading community on Discord. Looks like the market is moving down into our direction here. That 425 level is coming up. We have a live trading community in the Discord, and a lot of the traders that trade in that live community do show how they trade, and they do show their entries and show all the things that they do. You can ask questions, share your screen and things like that. But I personally trade here live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all day basically. So I don't have the time to go over it into the live trading group, but our A+ traders, they do trade in there. Thank you, Con. I learned it from you, brother. Thank you, Sambi. Smooth was smooth. Thank you, man. You had a booger hanging out of your nose during the interview. I had a booger. You couldn't see a booger because I don't know what that guy did. I hope I don't have one now. I don't know what that guy did, the producer of the show, but he put my camera on like potato resolution. It looked like he was on a 1984 Polaroid. And then he put Amos on 8K and he put me on like 144p. I have no clue why. I asked him afterwards. I was like, dude, what was up with the graininess on my video? He's like, oh, that's a user error here on our system. I'm like, all right, okay. I was like, because I'm looking at myself on their portal and I'm like crisp, because I use a 4K camera. I use a real serious camera. And for some reason, he had me looking like a potato on there. I'm like, what is going on? All right, shorts are looking very nice and juicy right here. They really want to dump this thing. Potato head. Yeah, I look like a potato head. We need Mrs. Smooth interview. Yeah, I'm going to have her live stream with me one day. Because being married to a trader is a rare thing for couples. Yeah, now she's becoming one too. Yeah, if they showed the quality of my stream, it would make Amos look bad. You keep playing with your beard. Nervous habit? It's a thing, I guess. Yeah, it is. I guess a nervous habit. I like it though. It keeps me calm. Keeps me calm. It's like I guess I don't know if I call it a nervous habit, but I guess I would call it whatever it calms me. Thank you for noticing though. I'm in a short from 500. Nice, Andre. Good short. You were in cubes? Yeah, we were in cubes. Amma strategy is wild. Yeah, for real, right? I didn't want to say anything, but I wanted to ask him, like, dude, how many accounts do you blow up? Because using 3 minis to start your position with, that is wild. Even on a 150K account, I mean, that is wild, especially if you're trading ICT concepts. I'm like, dude, he was literally trading ICT concepts, but he didn't want to say it. Every other word out of his mouth was an ICT term. But there's nothing wrong with trading ICT, but he called it price action. I think he just gets a lot of flack for calling it ICT because he was trading ICT. Amos's strategy is the same as yours? Yeah, you trade ICT too, I think. Get shot now, says Diki. That's what I was saying to guys in here yesterday. Yeah, Khan was saying the same thing. Full port maxing. I'm like, how many accounts did this guy blow? Yeah, Con, I agree. I mean, no matter how good of a trader you are, you could be the world's best trader. If you're starting with 3 contracts, you're going to blow accounts. He probably gets good sized payouts, but he's blowing accounts. And I mean, if that's the strategy you want to go with, or maybe that's the strategy you have to show on screen to get, you know, more traders to use bigger size and go through more accounts. I'm not saying that's what it is, but hey, it could be that too. We don't know that. We don't know the back end. I think playing with the beard, because I do the same thing to yours, it's more of a focus. It is a focus tick. That's what it is. Sort of like MJ with his tongue. Yeah, I bite my lips too. It's a focus thing too with my lips. I bite my lips a lot. Tradeify probably gives him hundreds of accounts to keep people entertained. That could be it too. High risk, high reward, IG. As money is rolling in, it is what it is. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I don't think that'll be the last time they have me on there though. I have a feeling they're gonna ask me to be on there again. We'll see. Well, why would Tradeify TV have us trade better? That would not be bad for their sim-funded account review. Yeah. Safe says, I have used STC indicator yet. Looks like combination of Tory lines and ICT. What? Oh wait, that's what he said, right? Yeah, that was the best line I heard from from our community members. Yeah, I think so. Somebody said it looks like a combination of Tory trend lines and let's get you on there alone next time. That'd be funny. I'm gonna have Khan and Sam B. I'm gonna plug them for next time because these guys are savages. I'm gonna say you guys need to have Khan and Sam B in here. They'll tear it up. Oil hit a high of 98 and change. How high did we get on oil here? We got 98.32 on oil. Yeah, it looks like we are pushing down right now on. Looks like the market does want to push down. We got a triple Indy right now sitting on the ES. We just got a 15-second MOAS on the ES. We just got one right now. 64.47. Looks like where it may want to go. BTC is getting hammered, right? Yeah, we are doing good in that short that we took on Sunday. We're still in that thing. What's up, Luna? You want to get up here? Come and sit with me? Come on. Come and sit with me. You guys want to meet my quant? Here's my quant. Come here, quant. What do we do next, quant? What do we do next? Have Tori as a guest? Yeah, one of these days. The Discord is open to join. Link is expired, says Damas. Really? Why is the link expired? Our link is not expired. Wow. It is getting dumpy in here, isn't it? It is getting dumpy in here. It is getting dumpy in here. Yes, baby. All right, we almost had that. Wow, we almost had that. That almost confirmed there for a second. You guys saw that, right? It was on the screen. It almost confirmed. Almost confirmed. Is the link expired, guys? Can you guys try to link in the can you guys try to pin link for the Discord and see if it's expired? Thinking of trading anything else apart from futures? I trade Bitcoin. I trade Bitcoin leverage contracts also on BTCC. If you guys want to follow me there, I have a link for it down below. Oh, I thought you said something. This is currently the Bitcoin trade that we're in right now. Let me see. I think. Oh no, I haven't logged in. Let me log in. I'll show you guys. Yeah. I thought I was gonna log in over there. Yeah, those are beauties. Five-minute has not given us a confirmation in a while. We could get a move up here. She is ripping here. Watch this move up. Possibly clean up some imbalances up above. We'll see. Yeah, it's becoming a whole issue right now with we might be getting a move higher. See, right now the target on this is 640. 640. I'm not in any trades yet. The long does look pretty decent if we can get the 15-second to confirm here. Yeah, there is a whole bunch of imbalances in here in this 600 range, so I could see them pushing it. Gold's rising. Absorption of buyers again? Yeah. Only Yamas does that with 3 minis. What? You can't sell the bottom of a dealing range? Are you doing the gold Bach theory, Barry Allen? I'll tap dance around these YouTube traders, says Barry Allen. It's all comedy. I think so. I think you would tap dance. I'll do the river dance. Bezos worth 234 billion. Plans to replace 600,000 Amazon workers with robots. Wants to spend 100 billion to automate not just his warehouse but factories in the U.S. and other countries. Bless you, babe. Goodbye, everyone. I'm done, says Goreen. Did you do good, Goreen? The what, baby? I do that? What's going on, Barry Allen? Good to see you again. Smooth. How hot of a salsa do you like? I actually like very spicy salsa. I actually do. My wife can actually eat more spicy salsa than me, though. She's a more adventurous. But I do like spicy food. I sweat a lot, though, when I do. Brother, everybody can trade any way they want, says Joe. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Flash? Flash what? Trade Conti. Oh, Barry Gordon is the Flash. Oh, yeah. Is that? I knew it was some kind of superhero. Barry Allen, I mean. I went long for 100 points. Nice, Corey. You got 100 points already? Wow, dude. That was fast. Just got on the charts. What's going on? I'm selling off mostly pretty much all day. But I think we could end up getting a bounce here and a move back up to around 640, 650. Once my 15-second confirms, probably going to try to take one in that direction. Oil still pushing hard to the upside here. Bitcoin found a little bit of support here at 65, 70, 750. Nice job, Con. Way to lock in a good Friday. I went short for 100 points earlier. Nice, Corrine. So you made 200 points today. Have Tori as a guest? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. What value would you guys get out of me having Tori on the show? I mean, think about it. How would that really add any value to you guys? Joey would like it. Well, Joey gets to see her all the time because he's dating her. You're agreeing on a Friday? That's always a good thing. Have PW as a guest? No, man. My channel will probably get demonetized after all those F-bombs. Joey would get all the value. Joey would come on the show and Joey would be automatically down 6,500. She'd probably charge me 6,500 to get her on the show, so I think I'm good. I heard there is a marketing agency that represents podcasters and traders. And they charge the podcasters to get the traders on, and they charge the traders to get the podcasters to interview them. So they make money on both ends. It's so funny. I heard about this last week. I want to see Magic Trend Line, says Com. I bet Joey would obey Tori. Yeah, he would. He used to obey her, but I think now that they're broken up, I think he does. It's like that movie Friday. You know that movie Friday when Debo tells him to do something, and he does it. But then when he's not around, he's like, when he's not around, I just don't do it. That part on Friday, I think the guy's name was Debo. And he was trying to act tough, like, yeah, when he's around, I do it. But when he's not around, I don't do it. That was a classic. I tried to set up long right now, Mateo. Yeah, the long right here looks like it could be setting up. It looks like it's trying. I'm not saying it's there yet. I mean, the early pop already happened. They may be trying to bring it up to this range here because we have this this gap area in here. Yeah, so that is a possibility, but that could be also a trap. If I don't see it confirm on my 15-second, I don't want to attempt it. Five-minute has been out of commission all day. 5-minute has not set us up with anything all day since 3 a.m. this morning. Yeah, I still think we go lower too, Captain Doing, but I think they may want to bring it a little higher before lower. But, you know, that could change. This is the bottom of a measure tool, 2% usually. That is the average move. Also, 0.5% pullback, maybe 0.7% sell, oversell. Yeah, yeah. 1 hour orb is all the way down here. 452, daily low. 15-minute orb low is here. So we're stuck between the two orbs right now, the 15 and the 1. The overnight low is up here at 576. We got the 1 hour orb high here at the VWAP now. So it looks interesting. Could be setting up. If I do take a long, my stop will be down here. 440, and I'll be targeting these higher targets, these higher levels. We got another MOAS power long here. The other one. Get ready, babe. All right, I'm gonna go long
Order
here.
filled.
Stop is going to be under the recent lows. Stop would be at 438. TP I'm going for is 640. at 640 on the long. Stop loss 440. Stop loss is at 23,440, 438, whatever that is. TP is at 640. Okay. Could still get pullbacks. Obviously, this is the type of market we're in. But I would like to see a nice move up to this level. 16-minute absorption of sellers, says Mateo. Silver starting to kick in from the morning lows. We're getting oil pulling back a little bit right now too. Yeah, I went long just now. We could still get a pullback under 484. That's expected. But I think right now the market is going to try to clean up some of these imbalances up here. I hope, at least. Hope I'm on the right side of these trades. Overnight lows could be a little bit of rejection zone, but I think it'll keep going. Oil's coming back up. I don't know. We'll see. Khan says this is going to be a monster long, or you're in a monster long already. Still absorption, long working 15 minutes ago. Easy longs when buying at or near low of dealing range, says Barry. Fixed price percent 100. This math formula will unlock everything. You're not in a trade con? Okay. Which one are you looking at? RS? What's calling your monster long? Yeah. I like this long. I'll tell you guys why I like it. Because we had this 1 minute MOAS right here. We had it. And they came back and swept the bottom of it. But then they made support on it. And when you make support on it and then get either a 1 minute or a 15-second on top of it, there's a very high likelihood that we could end up coming to tap the top of it. In this case, it makes sense because we have imbalances up in here, and then we also have the VWAP up here. So there's a very high chance that the market could shoot up here to that 640 level. Right now, she is ripping a bit, but don't let that get you too excited. She could still pull back. So hoping we do get some clean moves here. I'm tired of the chop. Seems like every time I enter a trade, automatically the chop alert turns on and says, hey, he's in, guys. He's in. Let's get him. Let's send the dog to laugh at him when he's stuck in the chop. Stupid dog. We'll see, guys. Oil will keep moving. It doesn't hold any weight against the NQ. I am 350 USD. Nice, Mateo. I'm green $1, says Joey. That's it, Joey. Bookmap is okay for this case. Bookmap's a good tool. I don't use it, but other people do, and they have success. 560 looking for a first TP. You're looking for 560? Yeah, 560 was nice. You just hit it. Nice shout, Sambi. Nasty pullback, says Josh. Yeah, we always get those. You're on the right side of this move, Smooth. Just hold and trust the process. Thank you, Barry. Nasty pullback, I know. Any updates on Take Profit Trader freezing the accounts? Freezing what accounts? You mean freezing my account, my affiliate account, or freezing traders' accounts? They've unlocked a lot. They've reinstated a lot of accounts because their AI they were using, or their whatever algorithm they were using to catch people trading with bots, was actually an error on their side, because the way that NinjaTrader was, anybody who was using NinjaTrader was getting the errors. It was getting flagged because the way NinjaTrader does it, when you put on like multiple contracts, it doesn't fill them all at once. It fills them individually within microseconds. So it was picking up that as being a bot when it was actually just NinjaTrader's normal way of filling orders when you have more than just one. Yeah, no, they haven't gotten back to me on my affiliate. I'm still not. They dumped me from their affiliate program. I don't know why. Yeah, TM Spectral says they're on one today. A lot of trapping. Yeah, they always trap. They froze your affiliate account. I don't know about froze it. They kicked me. They booted me. I might take my 50 point and run, says Spectral. Yeah. Their loss, yeah. I'm telling you, next if they ever come back to me like, and they say, baby, come back, I'm gonna say, nope, you had your chance. You had your chance. I'm gonna say, hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more. Hope I don't get copyright strikes for those two songs I just sang to you guys. How do you trade crypto with futures? I don't. I use BTCC. It is a futures contract, but it's a leverage exchange, and I trade on there. Right now we're up over 200% on our trade because we're doing 50x leverage on it. So we're very happy with this trade. My TPs are on 64. Beautiful voice. Who has a beautiful voice? Me? My singing voice is amazing, isn't it? My wife says all the time.
Your mom said yesterday that when you were a little boy,
Uh-huh.
she used to put you to sleep.
Yeah.
You both would sing. It's like, oh, he sings because I can't even get him to rap.
They made me pay the activation fee after your affiliate code was taken down. No, you don't pay the activation fee on Vine's compilation. You just have to use your credit. You have a credit. You have a credit that you can use instead of paying for it, and you probably have never done it before. So if you need help with that, just send me open up a ticket in Discord and I'll help you with it. Hit the road, Tory, and don't you come back no more, says Joey. The Iranian response to the U.S. peace proposal is expected later today. CBS reporter citing sources familiar with the matter. Bro, God is with you, and you proved to thousands of traders from consistently losing accounts to consistently payouts for 2026. You have the Rocky version story. Thank you, Sambi. Appreciate you saying that, bro. It's been a long road for sure. Even God used you to silent perhaps family acquaintances to concerning traders. I have no idea what you just said there, Sam B. Trading? Heck, even God used you to silent traders, family, and acquaintances to concerning traders? Maybe you need to rewrite that. I'm so lost. Watch out. The markets will crazy once the Iran news gets released. Yeah, man. Yeah, hope crazy to the upside. Because right now we are in a long, and that would be my last trade for the day. Everyone's expecting this weekend to be devastating. I'm going to take off half of my position on Bitcoin. And I'll leave the other half as a runner. Lock in and then move my stop to break even. I think I'll just stop CP market Let's see, entry 68,850. Okay. Hmm? We did the responsible thing there. We took some profits off the Bitcoin short, because if we do get some bullish news later, this thing could rocket. Can you still do something after I pay? Yeah, you can send them a message and tell them that you didn't use your credit, and they'll reimburse you. Don't expect them to get back to you the same day. Their customer service is very slow. Bookmap shows how they buy a bottom. Mateo, yeah, maybe you can show us that one day on Discord. Can I still do something after you paid? Yeah, you can. You can have bearish CVD div right now. You do have bearish CVD divergence right now. So you mean we possibly still making a move down, Con? Bro, but Bookmap does not really help, just shows levels. Yeah. I meant sometimes family and family friends become doubters. Get proved when a man walks with God. Sorry for typo. No worry. You're good, Sam. Yeah, for sure. There's always going to be doubters, guys. I mean, I don't know about you guys. For me, doubters have always been my fuel. They've always been my fuel. So if you guys are getting doubts from people, don't fall for it. Use it as like, okay, I'm gonna prove these people wrong. I can do it. Longs are getting absorbed. Yeah, they were getting absorbed there for a minute, aren't they? I hope they can still push higher. Large double top in ES. Gold beautiful today, says Lafta. This might be a real big move down in 3 minutes, says Micro. Why in 3 minutes? What happens in 3 minutes? That's a great mindset, Smooth. I follow that. Yeah, Joel, me too. It's always inspired me since I was young. That's always been my guiding force, I guess you would call it. People doubting me. That's a great mind. Yeah. If you really walk with Jesus sincerely, you will have so many haters. Oh yeah. If they hated him, they would hate you. He said in the Bible. He said, if they persecuted me, they would persecute you in my namesake. Have to wait for a candle closure to see if this is bullish or bearish. Yeah, well, I'm leaning to bullish at the moment, but it could also be more downside. Seems like recently when I get into a trade, the market just chops, unfortunately. Yeah, let's hit the likes, guys. It's been a while since you guys hit the likes. Feels bearish as kind, yeah. About to go bearish, folks. Says Microman. Don't take this the wrong way, guys, but the more people say it's gonna go bearish, it's probably not, because they want you to think it's gonna go bearish. And I always say it's the most bullish when it looks the most bearish, and the most bearish when it looks the most bullish. So if you're in a long, don't get shaken out yet. I could be, getting stopped out here at the 440 level, and I'll call it there if I do. It is a Friday. I don't want it to be FOFO Friday. I was expecting us to come back here and sweep this level anyway. I said that earlier, so let's see what they do now after sweeping it. Bearish CVD is nasty. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this level here, I was expecting them to come down here. Oh, guys, by the way, there is no masterclass this afternoon. I forgot that I had to go, my wife and I going away for the weekend, and we're going to go visit some friends. So it is rescheduled. I sent out the email this morning. It's going to be next Thursday at 4 p.m. Andre's still in his shorts? Okay. I'll try along at 440, 420, says Charlie. Okay. Nasty. What a nasty little candle there. Oof. Wow. Oh, she's reckless today, huh? That was nasty. That was nasty. Sometimes you gotta trade what you see and not what you wish. Yeah, no, you're right. Microman says he told me. Steak and fries time, says Khan. Microman sucks. You guys are funny. Almas is going 30 minis in to daily low right now. That's funny. Fed daily at 11:30, maybe it pumps 10. Maybe. Man, sucks right here. Sucks to watch. We gotta stay the plan, stay the course. U.S. warns that the Iran war may delay Ukraine weapon shipments. I don't know if that's good or bad for the market. Joel's short. Target 558. Target's 421, sorry. I stopped by one day for some company while trading, but kept coming back and forth for your fellowship. May God bless you all and never lose faith in him. Thank you, S. Bernardo. Appreciate that. I appreciate you being here with us. I need to say push. Push. Push, NQ, push. Yeah, she's looking all right. She's looking all right. She might be making a move here. She does this quite often. I tell you, she does. She puts my my heart pounding out of my chest, and then she starts to go push, NQ, push. Yeah, I hope he starts to move. I really would like her for to move. I really would like for her to move. I would enjoy that very much. We need you up there, NQ. We need you at the 600s. Do you have anything left in you, NQ? Yeah, she might. There she goes. Go, NQ. Go, go, go. Go. Give that bullishness. Go, NQ. Get bully. Get bully. You got that 640 in you, girl. You got that 640. Go that 640. Go, go. She heard me, guys. When I said push, she went. I'm going to take it at 585. Or 580. Let me move it to 580. Move it to 580. I got 580. Let's see if we can get 580. Yeah. He's a ripper. Let's see if she can go. Oil is dumping. Can we get NQ to push? Push, NQ. Push, NQ. Push. Be a good girl. NQ obeys me. Can't sell the bottom of a dealing rate, says Barry. Yeah, Barry's right. Nikisha's in the house, says code red. Oil dump, yeah, oil's dumping. NQ's ripping a little bit here. I think they reached an agreement. So I think the NQ is going to smack that weekly TP, maybe. Let's see if we can get that push though, because I don't like the amount of pullback she's giving here. ES just missed its VWAP there. I don't know if that was a I don't know what that was, to be honest with you. It's a nasty candle though. There are some heavy sellers up here, it looks like. Do have a lot of imbalances up here in the 600s. Only reason I say 580 is because the ES has its VWAP right here. So she can get a little heavy there. Above that, we have the orb high. Previous day's low up here at 65.15. Let's go, STC gang. Watch the speed that comes in with this delivery higher, says Barry. Oh yeah, it looks like she's pushing now. She's about to push. If she confirms this MOAS power long here, it's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be glorious. All right, we do have confirmation of this level on the MOAS power long right now, up to 640, basically where we were earlier. Let's see if they can continue to push, push, NQ, push. Was that the early insider traders, and then now the rest of the insider traders are gonna come in now? 583. We just got a MOAS power long on a 15-second on the ES. That's bringing us to 64.95 if she decides to go. Just making a career out of this move, though. That I will say. Even the news pumps have chop. That's the kind of market we're in. Even the Trump tweets have chop. This music's keeping you calm? Really? I was about to break my monitors. I'm just kidding. Push it, NQ, push. Push, NQ, we need you up at the 640s. Push. Hey, Franco. We need you at the 640s, NQ, push. Push. Push, NQ. Come on, Naquisha. You got this, baby girl. We still got some imbalances down here. I don't know if they're going to come back to fill these in. I hope not. That would be scary. I hope they just go. Go, 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 go. I have no idea what they're going to do. It would be looking pretty silly to come back and fill these in now, but Amos said that they always come and fill in the fair value gaps. So maybe he's trading this right now with 3 minis. If we're calling Naquisha, we're doomed? I'm sorry. I mean, beautiful princess of the world. Not Naquisha. There we go. Go, push, NQ. Push, 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 push. Go, push it. Go, push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. Go. 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 Schmack. Go, schmack. There we go.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Nice. Keep going, baby. Keep going, baby. Keep going, baby. You're good, babe. You're good. Just let it ride. Don't be scared, babe. Don't be scared. You're good, baby girl. You're good, baby girl. 1 second, guys. Yeah, we could get 6,600. All right, wifey's holding for 640. She says she's got this. She might pass her eval on this move if we can get it. Come on, Trump, tweet something nice. Tell us why you took it. Because everyone is saying it was bearish. See, you said her beautiful princess and she got it. Yeah, I know. I called her beautiful princess and she went. Could we see 6,600 today? The NQ is looking for 64. I mean, ES is looking for 64.96 right now, and 65.13 on the 1 minute. She's at the VWAP. Can she press through here, ES? Can you press through? Just hold and relax smooth. Thank you, Barry. Great hold. Thank you for trusting the process. Yeah, I trust you, bro. I took it because of you. I took it because of you. I'm out. Caught 2,600 on the launch. Good luck to everybody. Yeah. All right, let's see if she can give us 640. Give us 640 and Q push for my baby. Push for wifey. She needs 640. She needs 640. Go, 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 go. Go. Come on, push. Nice long. Your wife passes today on this trade? She might. She's getting real close. She's getting mighty close. She's I already have an auto stop on her account if she hits the amount she needs. I got my my move down, bud. 3 micros. Bearish it was. All right, come on, push NQ 640. Let's go. It was nice when NQ obeys. Yeah, it is nice when she obeys. Watch all of yesterday's PA be taken. I don't know about all that, but we could go to VWAP here. Push NQ, push. Good thing I took half off of Bitcoin. I saw this move coming. Push NQ, push, push, push. Push NQ, push. Don't be so rude. A lot of orders there on the ES at 64.88. We need you at 640 NQ. Go, girl, go. I'd get out, says one micro man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Go, NQ, go. 640, baby. We got 600 so far. Come on, I know you got 640 left in you. We know what you want. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what you really want. You want 640. Push, NQ, push. Stay with the bearish CVD. Damn. Push, NQ. Come on, princess of the world, go. We need you. We need you at 640. Come save us. Come save the 640. Go, push. NQ, push. NQ, push. NQ, push. NQ, push. NQ. Come on, baby. You got this. Come on. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We need you. We need you at 640. Let's go, NQ. A little bit more, baby. Little mo, little mo. Little mo. Not a big mo, little mo. Little mo. Push it, NQ, push it. Come on, NQ. We need you at 640, baby. Don't be so dramatic. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. I know you're secretly bullish under there. Go, girl, go. Push. Push. I see the head. I see the head. Go, NQ, go. Push. Push, NQ, push. Push, NQ, push. A little bit more. Oh, man, she's funny. She's funny. Push, NQ, push. It is written, NQ, that you will go to 640. You must obey. Go, NQ, go. Don't be so dramatic. Push, NQ, push. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Push, NQ. Go, go, go. Break down that wall, NQ. Retail Rick is beyond upset today? Yeah. Yeah, oil is moving down a little bit. Go, NQ, push. Go, NQ, push. Push, NQ, push. Push NQ. Come on, NQ. Come on, Savage NQ. Come on, NQ. You got this, girl. Right back up. Right back up. Right back up, girl. Right back up. Like the good old days. When you had some follow through. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Let's go. Push it, girl. Come on, NQ. You got this, girl. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe you can fly. Bulls are trapped, you think? Come on, NQ. We need 640. We need 640. 640. Give us a power long here in a 15-second. Go, push. Push. Alright, babe, just close it. Yeah. Alright, she's out. This is becoming retarded now. It's still gonna go to 640, I know it is. But I had to move her stop to break even, so I don't want her to get stopped at break even. If anything, I'll have her re-enter it, but she's having to pull back now. Knew that the VWAP here would be resistance on the ES. I think maybe for once in her life she'd actually go. How much are you up on a day, babe? Alright. You need 200 more? It was a good call. I'm still amazing. That's still gonna hit 640. I had wifey move her break, stop to break even, so I didn't want her to get out of this trade with nothing. You need about 100 and 190. Don't change it though, because it's gonna stop you automatically. Okay. 191. Okay, you'll get it. I don't know why this keeps moving. What is this? Why does this keep moving? So strange. I don't understand why this keeps moving. Yeah. You gonna call it? Yeah, go. That's a good idea. Shut up! Vicious drop on the way. Gordo? Yeah, I know. 44.70 on my TPT funded. I'm done, says E-Mini Badger. What are you talking about, Con? News pump will not get retraced. Oh, there is no red news today. Any news that came out was low volume and not red folder. Red folders are the only market movers. No, Trump tweets tell him that. Tell the Trump tweets that that's the only thing that moves the market. 23.590 was the whale line in the sand. Institutions tried to lift it but failed. 590. It's still going to go to 640. Do you use fair value gimps? No, I do not. I use imbalances. SPX will likely revisit 6,400, says Khan. Yeah, I closed up shop. Shop? Okay. Nice, man. Well, good for you guys. Is today updated? Today's not updated yet. Fair value gimps are imbalances? Are they? Which one came first? The fair value gimp or the imbalance? I'm just kidding. I just like to tease anyone who uses ICT terminology. There's a massive bull move from 6,400 to 6,475 for swing traders. Yeah. Trump tweeted yesterday, and the market moved 200 points up in 30 seconds and gave it all back. Yeah, I know that was fake. I don't think fake news will affect anymore. We need real news. Yeah. What is an unfair value gap? It's opposite of fair. I got 140 points off of it. Oh, nice, Con. You were long during that move? How do we understand the future value of Kodak's pharmacy? Nancy, are you a real person or are you a bot? Because you always come in here and you always post the same thing about Kodak and SanDisk. I think she might be a bot. Here comes 640. Here comes 640. Gold is at yesterday's high. You think it may get rejected from here? She's a Kodak bull. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, so this is what's going to happen here. Gold has a real tendency of doing this. So if we get rejected here on gold and we put in a power short, a MOAS power short under here on the 30-minute or on the 5-minute, we're going to go ahead straight down to 4,200. Straight down. Why does this move to 640, guys? It's still in the cards. These are not the bots you were looking for. So at what level we can short gold? I don't know what level a short's going to be at when it puts in the power shorts. So do you have the indicator, Nitin? A bot asking questions. Most fans on TikTok are bots, by the way. Oh man, that's crazy. Some of my best friends are bots. I can't talk bad about them. Or should we wait for confirmation? Yeah, I wouldn't take any shorts on gold until I get a power short, MOAS power short on the 5-minute or the 30-minute. Once I get that, then good to go. On X. And the next 4 hours will be one-sided movement to the upside. Can you go over the logic with the levels on the way you look, on the way you took that long? Yes, I'll go over that, Microman. We will have set a high of day at 4 p.m. BCC trying to bull up. Yeah, I see that. MPC everywhere. Yeah. All right. So let me show you why I took it. So I explained this earlier, but you guys probably weren't paying attention to it. Okay. All right. So this morning we had this signal right here, this MOAS power long right here. Okay. So TP was 640, 643. Stop loss was here at this pink line at 454. So the price came and found support on it and grabbed liquidity twice from here. Then after that, they put in another MOAS power long on top of here, signaling that they're going to use this as support and head back up to the 645 level. Okay. I got the indications here and I got them on the 15-second. So that's why I started going long after this move here. Now, even when we came back, I was still confident in my trade. Don't get me wrong, it got a little scary down here, but the more people started getting bearish, the more bullish I was getting, because I knew that they do this to scare people and then rip it up as soon as people think that it's going bearish. So I was not surprised to see this candle. I'm surprised it didn't actually go straight to 640, to be honest with you, because they did put in a lot of work here to fake people out. So that was the logic behind this trade here. Now, I know everyone trades differently, but I see there was imbalances in here. Okay, so that's another reason why we could go up and clean that up. I saw the VWAP up here. All those things could be low-hanging fruit also to trap you as a bull. But the fact that I saw this setup here that played out perfectly, because we did find support on it. We put in a power long MOAS after it. That means this is going to be its support, and it's going to shoot to 1-to-1. It's going to shoot to the opposite end. So the opposite end is around the 640s. Okay. That's why I took it, and that's why I still believe in the 640 level. I still believe in the 640 level because they won't stop until they hit that 640 level. I'm telling you right now, they won't stop until they hit it. They're obsessive about it. They're like OCD when it comes to hitting these levels after they've taken liquidity. They're very obsessive about going to the opposite end. I've seen it happen. It happened yesterday. I took that 200-point short yesterday because of it. And it played out perfectly. That's why I held it as long as I did, because it played out exactly the way that they do it. They invalidate one zone, like here, take the liquidity, and then they go back to the other zone where the opposite end of the trade was. I think we'll go up 40 more points at least, says my Microman. Watch the market run. 23,600. Am I getting a bad connection again, guys? Am I getting a bad connection again? Are we better now? I don't know what my... Are we better now? I just refreshed it. You're calling 23,600 micro? Nice, man. Oh, we got a 5-minute. I just realized that right now. We got a 5-minute MOAS right now. It's a triple Lindy right now. We've got a. I have it on the neck. Why don't I have it here? Yeah, man. Yeah, the way that TradingView delivers Delta, man, is not okay. There's supposed to be one here, but all right, whatever. Very strange. All right. Yeah, we're supposed to have a triple Indy right now. I see it on this screen right here. You guys can see it. No, you guys can't see it on that screen. Never mind. Take my word for it. There's a triple Indy on the other chart. Bless you. Yeah, she's looking good. You guys are good? Okay. My good Wi-Fi on my trading computer. There is my gaming computer and YouTube computer. Oh, you have a whole bunch of computers, huh? Yeah, I'm blessed to have a nice computer. It's very strong. It's good for streaming and trading. We need to break through VWAP here on the NQ, on the ES. I mean, my apologies. Let me do some digging here and see what this is. On the ES, we have 30-minute TP above, 30-minute TP above. All right, if we use this as a support and find support on top of it, the ES could run. If we don't, it's not going to be good. 5-minute on the ES. Nothing here right now. Yeah, I think there's a good chance we could come and test some of these levels here in the high 600s. Maybe even this white line up here, 720. There's a decent chance. I mean, we just cleared up the imbalances up to 620. But let's see if the market has any kind of strength at all. 640, I think, is still gonna happen. ES having quite a bit of a hard time here at 64.80, but if she breaks through here in the VWAP, it's going to be pretty explosive. Guys, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'll see you guys here in a bit. I'll leave my trades running. What time does the stream end? Today I might end early, guys, because I have to go for the weekend with my wife to visit some friends. But I'm not sure yet. Maybe around 2:30 when I gotta go pick up my daughter.
this is the Father's will which hath sent me, that of all which he hath given me, I should lose nothing, but should raise it up again at the last day. And this is the will of him that sent me, that everyone which seeth the Son and believeth on him may have everlasting life, and I will raise him up at the last day. Verily, verily, I say unto you, he that believeth on me hath everlasting life. I am that bread of life. Your fathers did eat manna in the wilderness, and I did. This is the bread which cometh down from heaven, that a man may eat thereof and not die. I am the living bread which came down from heaven. If any man eat of this bread, he shall live forever, and the bread that I will give is my flesh which I will give for the life of the world. In the last day, that great day of the feast, Jesus stood and cried, saying, if any man thirst, let him come unto me and drink. He that believeth on me, as the scripture hath said, out of his belly shall flow rivers of living water. But this spake he of the Spirit, which they that believe on him should receive. For the Holy Ghost was not yet given, because that Jesus was not yet glorified.
Oh man, she's collapsing. What's she doing here? What have we got going on here? Where's our 640? You promised us. Well, we do have a gap to fill in here. Did I call it a gap? I don't call it a gap. I didn't balance. Shame on me. I see if 640's coming. Come on, 640. Man, the market is super efficient. Another win for the Gordo. Thank you, retail. 23,438 will be taken out. Yeah, it probably will be, but I think we go to 640 first. Sam B says, new traders' main thing is to stay consistently green at the end of the trading session. Do not worry about the humorous home runs or grand slams. Just remember to use a trailing stop or flatten when the market goes against you. Someone gets moved, it's going down. What's up, Joanna? I got out already, says one microman. Oh, ye of little faith. Or at the very least, if you do not want to keep some profit, at least break even. Market is so efficient, man. Super, super, super. Looks like this MOAS here, perfectly taken out. Beautiful if anyone caught this one. Well, I was A-way. She's still looking a little choppy here. This Weevil is so retarded. She is very good. I'm telling you, this market is very good. She is very good. It's like playing a game of 4D chess with her. You know, we know this target's up here, and she knows that you're going to want to hold for it, but then she comes back down, cleans up the imbalance area, makes pretend it's going to bounce here, but brings it back even further, just to eventually bring it back up to 640. What's up, Stock DJ? Crank up the Boney James. Oh, George Storm. This is not Boney, but we could find it. I get copyright strikes when we put Boney on. Short this 15-minute bar now, says Gordo. 458 first target. Gordo says we go to 458. What is the equity at 79 USD? That's on my live. That's on my live TPT account. I have 4 different accounts. We have this one here is with these are my Take Profit Trader evals. I said this one's almost passed. We need about $400 to pass this one. This one here is a my fundeds with 4 fundeds with Lucid. This one here is my new eval with what's the name? Tradeify. These are my accounts for the day. We're up on all of them. Total of about 24.90 on the day. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Is the chart actually on a triple Indy? Yes and no. I have actually right now it was a little while ago, but I have on one chart the 5 minute MOAS appeared, but on this chart the 5 minute MOAS did not appear. That's a TradingView thing. TradingView delivers delta differently at times to the same chart. I looked it up. I talked to the AI about it, and it's a common thing with TradingView. So there is one here on my other chart. I don't know why it doesn't show here. And the 1 minute had one, or has one that we're still in. This greater one here. This bigger one here. But then we put in a smaller one here. That target's already been hit. Imbalance has already been hit too. Imbalance is already cleaned out. So if we put in a 15-second or a 1 minute MOAS to the upside right now, it'll be the start to the move of the VWAP, I think. Could be wrong. But I'm done trading my my funded accounts, my main accounts for today. The only thing I have on right now is a trade on my personal account up to 640. We'll see if it runs. We'll see if it goes. How do you see market being so slow? It's a Friday, and there's a lot of uncertainty. Price action alone is not enough. Wait for them to show their hand. Yes. You want to share this playlist? Very nice background music. Yeah, I created a playlist on YouTube that should be all royalty free. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. It's called STC Soundtrack. I don't know if I can share it. Can I share it? Oh, I can't share it because it's on private. All right. Here you go, guys. Here's my playlist. $450 still has to be hit. 45 $450. You mean 23 $450, right? Am I trading on Addis? No, I am trading on the on Webull, and I'm trading on TradingView and on Tradeify. Market's about to dump, says One Micro. How long have you been trading using this toolkit, and how's your average win rate? I've been using it since the end of last year, and I'll show you my stats here if you want to take a look. I don't know if it's updated yet. Let's see if it's updated. It might be. Yeah, my stats for today are not updated yet. But my win rate, my day win rate is 77%. Profit factor 1.8. Average win 1.24. Average trade win is about 60%. This is improving with time though. This is improving over time because in the beginning I wasn't using my indicator correctly. And the equity curve has been beautiful ever since the beginning of the year. This is January. Oh, that was January. This is February. This is March. Yeah, today is we are updated. Sorry, we are updated for today. Had a really nasty day on Wednesday, but I think everybody did. A lot of people did. Not everybody. A lot of people did. And these 2 days here are closely making up for it. Not exactly, but we're up on the week about 1800. More green than red is good. Yes, GP All-Star. 5 years to make 29K. Yeah, 5 years. It's, you know what's funny is that like success comes quickly with trading, because once you get it, you get it. Once you get it, it snowballs. So you could spend 5 years to try to get profitable, and you can get profitable and get all your money back in 1 year, maybe even less. Crude oil is down, huh? Let's take a quick look at crude oil. Yeah, crude oil is still holding. She's moving down a little bit right now. That could give way to a rip on the NQ. BTC is dumping mucho. Let's take a look at the 30 here. Mucho dumpy for BTC. We're up 216% on our trade on Bitcoin right now. That is amazing. Mag 7s are screaming for help right now. Mag 7's got a temporary little MOAS here on a 5 minute. Things could turn around for her. She could hit 56, maybe close to the daily open. She still has a bigger target down here at 55. Nvidia is now trading in the 160s, guys. 160s. That is crazy. She's getting stuck at the daily open. Volatility right now is super high. 27.5. Gold has gotten stuck at this level here. That is 45.40. She's gotten stuck there. That was a invalidation level. If she comes back down, she's going to come and see 4,200. Silver, early morning ripper here. She still has more room to the upside, but she could have a pullback before going here. She likes to do that. All right, we are coming down hard. She's coming down hard. My stop is down here in the 60s, so if I get stopped down here on my personal account, I will be done for the day. I'll take a small red trade on this and call it. We trading something? I'm long on Nasdaq up to 640. I add on Nvidia short from yesterday, if you remember. Well, nice stock, Degen. Also AMD, but I'm thinking about switch to long. Yeah. Wow, man. Wow. PSQ is ripping. Yeah, it's great. Market looks super dumpy here. Might get stopped out here in the 60s. That'd be quite unfortunate. It looks bad on the book map. I'm learning to use this, says Mateo. What looks bad about it? A lot of orders below us, a lot of orders above us. Which one? Base hits are awesome, so do not compare yourselves with others who get into trading 5 to 10 years before you. Consistent base hits are the way better than once a month or 2 home runs. Yeah, for sure. Daily low with 1 micro. Told you already. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up. I'm going to get 10 Apex accounts, man, and just do the rules right. Yeah, it's all about rules. It's all about your own rules and following them. If you can do that, you'll be all right. It's half the battle. Here comes the pain. Just locked it out. All 5 accounts green. Nice hot seater. Plus only 1. Need more and more day for Apex payout. Have a great weekend. Yeah, take care, man. That's great news. That is great news. Yeah. Looks like they want to drop this thing here. Either they're going to drop it or it's another trap for the bears. It's feeling really trappy. It's feeling very, very trappy. A lot of games being played here, guys. A lot of games. Mucho games. Even penny stocks is slow today based on 1 or 2 companies. Crude oil going up. Yeah, crude is going up. Here comes the pain. ES can get above 64.60 here. There is some pain in for the bears. I don't know if it's going to be possible, though. It's looking real heavy. Looking real heavy here. The RSI is going up on crude, not the actual crude itself. Still waiting for 430 for long. Yeah, that might be a good place for a long for sure. I have a relative strength indicator. Nice, Michael. A lot of absorption here by the bulls. Mucho absorption. Can they hold it is the question. If they can close this next candle green on the 15-second, it might be a good chance that she can go. Is she going to give us a dumperoni and cheese, or is she going to rocket this thing back up? We will find out.
speak unto you, I speak not of myself, but the Father that dwelleth in me, he doeth the works. Believe me that I am in the Father, and the Father in me.
Super Chopperoni here. Move to TP at 64.51. Okay. What do I think about 440? I think it's a level. I think it's an important one because this is an invalidation level here. They can come sweep this and then go higher. I think it could be possible. Anything is possible.
I say unto you, he that believeth on me, the works that I do,
Mucho choppy.
shall he do also, and greater works than these shall he do. Because I go unto my Father, and whatsoever ye shall ask in my name, that will I do, that the Father may be glorified in the Son. If ye shall ask anything in my name, I will do it.
Yeah. Very sneaky price action here, guys. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Almost feels like they're setting us up, setting us up for something.
If you love me, keep my commandments.
Yeah, very dumpy looking.
Pray the Father, and he shall give you another comforter, that he may abide with you forever. Even the Spirit of truth, whom the world cannot receive, because it seeth him not, neither knoweth him.
Careful, guys.
But ye know him,
He's setting up for something big.
dwelleth with you,
Either a big dump or a big pump. Can go either way. A lot of heaviness right now.
I will not leave you
Yeah, she's coming down.
I will come to you.
Oh, she is super dirty, isn't she? Will she stop at 458 or will she keep going? She is on a rampage right now.
Because I live, you shall live also. At that day you shall
Oil is still moving higher, so this could really just fall and keep falling. Yeah, she could shoot down to these targets down here in the 300s now. It's like she left the VWAP alone. She's like, we don't need no stinking VWAPs. ES got all the VWAP we needed. No follow through here for the bulls. Initial little pop there, but no real follow through. Nothing here. Nothing really. Looks like we're might gonna get looks like we're gonna get a power short here on the 15-second, confirming soon. If it doesn't confirm, that's a good sign for the bull still. Okay, it didn't confirm. Bulls might still have a chance, but we'll see. That's not looking good. Yeah, we're so close to getting stopped out here at the 440 level. Are they going to defend 440, or is it a done deal? Looks like a done deal. So close. Yeah, so we might be shooting down for those 325s now. If we break 440, it looks like we will be shooting down for these. I guess 640 was not that important. Guess we must have got most of the imbalances. Don't need any more. Yeah, they're pushing this thing. They are pushing it. 440 getting stopped out here in just a second. Yeah, there's no chance this is going to hold. We don't really have any buyers coming in here on the delta. It's just mostly sellers. Yeah, this is really, really bad chance for the bulls holding 440. Buyers are trying. I don't think there's a way that that this is not going to sweep 440. Again, some buyers stepping in here right now. I don't know if this is going to hold or what, but they're stepping in. Looks like the ES is putting the MOAS to the upside on a 15-second. If I get one on the NQ, I might add another. I still want that 440. Still want that 440. No follow through on that last little move. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Looks like we're moving down here, guys. Looks like we might be moving down here.
As the branch cannot bear fruit of itself, except it abide in the vine. No more can ye, except ye abide in
Wow, they're really gonna hold this?
I am the vine, ye are
If we can break above 480,
branches,
if we break above 480 here, guys,
and I
there really isn't any real reason why we can't go right back up testing these 640s. There is no real delta in here anywhere to hold us down. There's a little bit up here, at this 570s, but 640 is the big level.
If a man abide not in me, he is cast forth as a branch, and is withered. And men gather them and cast them into the fire, and they are burned. If ye abide in me, and my words abide in you,
What a dirty girl, man.
shall ask what ye will, and it shall be done unto you. Herein is my Father glorified, that ye bear much fruit. So shall ye be.
Are buyers going to continue to step in here, or is this just a weak little dead cat bounce? No real signs yet. No conviction. No real conviction. Just a little pop here. If we get buyers to step in now, we could close a MOAS power long here on the 1 minute. We have 20 seconds to confirm that.
As the Father hath loved me, so have I loved you. Continue ye in my love.
It's moving.
If you keep my
There it
commandments,
goes.
you shall abide in my love. Even as I have kept
We need to break these 480s. Stay above them. What's going on over the mark? How do you decide to let it play out or add to your position? If I keep getting bullish signals on my in the same direction, then I'll add in. So right now I don't have a MOAS power long here yet. I don't have a MOAS power long on a 15-second either. We did get it on the ES, but I am trading the NQ, so I'd rather see it on the NQ.
This is my commandment, that ye love one another as I have loved you.
Might get a push here.
Love hath no man than this, that a man lay down his life for his friends.
Got it.
Ye are my friends if ye do whatsoever I command you. Henceforth I call you not servants, for the servant knoweth not what his Lord doeth. But I have called you friends.
See, she keeps moving.
If the world hate you, you know that
560 is the first target on the way up here.
before it hated you. If he were of the world would love.
I hate these markets, says Joey. Bro, they really do play with you, man. They play with your emotions so bad. It is horrible how bad they do this.
But I have chosen you out of the world. Therefore the world hated you. Remember the word that I said unto you. The servant is not greater than his Lord.
That was such a good move, says Microman. They are really good. They're efficient at what they do. These market makers are really good. I'm telling you. I don't know if they're still gonna go up or what, but there's a really good chance that we could. Or maybe we just drop down right now. So
Yours also.
who knows?
But all these things will they do unto you for my name's sake, because they know not him.
12:50 on a Friday. This is definitely gonna be my last trade.
If I had not come and spoken,
The last 10 minutes algo times according to 30 minutes, 30 minis. Algo times according to 30 minutes. What does that mean? 30 minis.
for their sin. He that hateth me hateth my Father also. If I had not done among them the works which none other man did, they had not had sin. But now have they both seen and hated, both me and my Father. But this cometh to pass, that the word might be fulfilled that is written in their law. They hated me without a
He said it on an interview with me. Oh, the last 10 minutes. Oh, I don't. Yeah. What does he call it? Macro time? I have no idea. That's another ICT thing, I think.
from the Father.
Down move, brother. Come on. Almost. He trades a lot of minis. I don't know. Maybe he's right. I wish Trump would just be a good boy. Yeah, there's no such thing.
He shall testify of me, and ye also shall bear witness, because ye have been with me.
And these markets, man. These markets. I tell you, they will test your patience. They will test your patience for sure.
If the world hate you, 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 if the world
It's like a big holding pattern.
if the world hate you, if the world hate you, if the world hate you, if the world hate that he saved unto us. A little while and ye shall not see me, and again a little while and ye shall see me.
Trying to see what's going on here. Trying to draw a line on TradeDay. It's impossible.
Because I go to the Father. They said, therefore, what is this that he saith? A little while. We cannot tell what he saith. Now Jesus knew that they were
Yeah, markets are heavy.
desirous to ask him, and said unto them, do ye inquire among yourselves of that I say?
Markets are really just slow and
Shall not see me,
insecure about the moves they want to make here.
and a little while
They don't want to go up. They don't want to go down.
ye shall see.
No. Trying to see what the macro here says. I think we got some bulls here still, but we'll see.
That ye shall weep and lament, but the world shall rejoice. And ye shall be sorrowful, but your sorrow shall be turned into joy.
Ay, ay, ay.
A woman, she is in travail, hath sorrow, because her hour is come. But as soon
We'll see, guys. 440, yeah, probably still coming. 440. This is a hell of a song. Yeah. I just started trading. I was wondering, how do you think the market will look by the time the market closes? Honestly, I think the market's gonna end up closing lower, but anything's possible. I was hoping to pump this thing up still to the VWAP. It may, at one point or another during the day, it does like to return back there. How did you come up with this strategy? I assume tested other ones before. Did you connect the dots and choose what worked best? Could you say a little bit about that? It's a slow Friday. Yes, it's a slow Friday. Do you think bulls want to hang on to things over the weekend? No, I don't think bulls want to hold on to anything over the weekend unless we get some really bullish news from the White House, which, don't get me wrong, I think the White House wants to put out some real bullish news on a Friday, whether they attack this weekend or not. Think of it this way. If they want to attack, they're going to pull out some bullish. If they want to attack over the weekend, they want to put out bullish news to throw off the enemies. Right? That's number one. If they do have something good on the table and things are really actually working out, then they're going to announce that anyway, because the last thing they want is for the market to be in free fall. You know, so I don't know if there's going to be any manipulation tweets here or what, but it's a good chance there could be. I'm not trading based off of that. I'm trading on what my setup was earlier, but the invalidation level is getting real close here at 440. Man, 400 gave back 350. Then just go back and forth. There's a market algos. Trump always a tweet and market closes. Big green candles with break even at 420. Yeah. The way I developed this trading system, I know somebody here was asking. And the way I developed it is a lot of trial and error, a lot of different trial and error, a lot of different things that I tried that didn't work, and some things did work better than others. And I noticed that certain things that did work, I would keep them, and then I started to see that together they worked even better. So then one thing I was really bad at was being against the trend. Obviously, like right now I'm against the trend, but earlier I wasn't. So I created a way to stay on trend whenever I'm trading, and it has worked really well. And I put the trend indicators with my absorption indicators with my volume indicators, and all together they work so nicely, and they make a very nice prediction of where the market is likely to go. So I'm happy. I like it. You know, that's why I use it every day. You guys see that I'm pretty good with it. But it took time, even with my own indicator, to figure out how to use it properly. So don't beat yourself up if you're not finding out your way yet. Okay. We just got a whole bunch of who gifted those? Who was that? Was that Storm? Thank you so much, brother. Storm sent out 10 memberships. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. If you got a gifted membership from Storm, make sure to give him a shout out. Thank him for it. And now that you guys are members of the channel, you can go over to our Discord and you can be part of the live trading community. There is a live trading group in there. and you can participate in it, ask questions, learn from some of the best, and you can also watch me trade live on my own dedicated channel there with no delay and no commercial breaks. So thank you for that, brother. Blessed to be in a position to be able to take a $4,300 payout at the close, paying it forward to the community. Thank you so much, brother. I really, really, really appreciate you doing that, man. I really appreciate you, brother. Really, that means a lot to us. Send some W's in the chat for Storm. Yeah, for sure. How can I get free membership? Well, it's the YouTube picks it randomly. Guess I did not get that one. Yeah, real nice, guys. Real nice. All right, looks like we're gonna get stopped out here at 440, guys. Market is dumping hard on me. So unfortunately, that will be the last trade I take today if it goes to 440. And a real good chance it could pop from 440 too.
These things I have spoken unto you, that in me
Ugly market here, ugly market. With the Lord's blessing, I managed to catch the Trump pump candle yesterday. Nice, man. Good job, Rohit. Yeah, looks like we're about to get a stop out here though. Unfortunately, we're gonna get stopped. Could still end up pumping here later in the day, but no bueno at the moment. No bueno for me at the moment. $440 is likely to get hit here. If we get saved here, that'll be the craziest thing I've ever seen. I tell you, it'll be the craziest thing I've ever seen.
for them also which shall believe on me through their word, that they all may be one, as thou, Father, art in me, and I in thee.
Yeah, not likely though. Not likely. 440, too much liquidity to pass up. This is really stressful the way she is delivering price right now. I'll tell you. This is not recommended trading. This is not recommended trading environment. It's just not making too much sense right now. Not making too much sense at all. My stop's gonna be taken right now, I'm pretty sure. We're holding on by a thread. And that thread's about to get cut here any second. Are they gonna hold this or what? There's no way. There's no way. There is no way they're gonna hold this. Yeah, I would be shocked beyond disbelief if they hold this. It's been a tough week for me, to be honest, as stock degen. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's not been easy for me either.
that the love wherewith thou hast loved me.
This would be something wild if they hold this, guys.
And I in them.
Doubt it. Yeah, no, it's just going to 440. Anyone in silver? Ah, man. No, I haven't traded silver in a while. I'm in a Bitcoin short. Simulated trading with us? Yeah, that's all you should be doing right now on a Friday. Is this thing gonna pop or is it just gonna dump here? I think it's gonna dump. It has to dump. There's no way they're gonna hold 440 here. There's no possible way they're gonna hold 440 here. Oh my. Oh my. You gotta be kidding me. What are they doing right now? You gotta be kidding me right now. Dude, this is crazy. Are they gonna rip this thing? Trump candle. Oh no, they're coming back down. This thing's coming back down. Yeah, it just dumped it again. What was that? What was that? Liquidity grab or the real deal? Oh, it might be the real deal. Buyers are still stepping in. We got some limit order buyers coming in. What was that? Dude, are they gonna hold it? No, it doesn't look like they're holding it. Yeah. Could have got out of break even there. Looks like that holding pattern. That was probably just a manipulation pump. Now maybe that's the early insider traders. I'm gonna push this thing. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Still a chance. Close this next candle green on the 15-second. There's a good chance. All right, push it. Looks like they're gonna do it. No, actually, no, not yet. Get held up at 500. They're trying to hold, man. They're trying to hold. How are they going to do it, though? This just a trap before dumping it to the 300s. It might be just a trap before dumping it. Sellers are holding this thing. Sellers are absorbing buyers. Yeah, this thing gives me anxiety for sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're gonna hold it. Looks like that was a scam. Scam candle. Let's see how this 1 minute closes. If this 1 minute closes red, I'm out. If it closes green, I'll stay in. Ah, close red. Damn bastards. Scam candle, man. Scam candle. I'm getting out of it. That sucked. That was a terrible manipulation there. I could have got out of break even, but that was so fast. It was so fast. Watch it rip now. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate you saying that, brother. Not to offend you. No, that was a horrible trade a couple months ago. Buyers are defending the VWAP. On where? We're nowhere near a VWAP. Trump wants to give loan guarantees to farmers who cannot pay them because they are not selling very much. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I am praying now for your dad too. Stock DGen. How's your dad, Stock DGen? Didn't affect your thought. Your number showing P&L shows the same amount because my Webull account is not connected to my Tradecopia. I trade my Webull account. Independently. Lost $200 on that trade, but we'll make it up. Maybe not today, but we'll make it up another day. Another ripper coming, says Naveen. Maybe. Yeah, it's just, I don't like the fact that we're doing these kind of moves here. This should have had follow through, but it got rejected so hard. It got rejected extremely hard. Don't like it. When I'm in your situation, I'm never able to take the break even. You switch from survival state to greed very quickly. Do you have daily goals or profit targets? No. I know when I'm done. Like, I'm done trading all my fundeds today. I'm done. Trading's really hard. It's extremely hard, especially to know when you're done. 23,515 was a liquidity grab, moving lower. RSI is too bearish. Yeah. It looks like the market's pretty much dead for the rest of the day here. It's just going to hang out at this area. I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what kind of moves they're making here, but it's not really pretty ones. Stock DJ, your dad has heart problems. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'll pray for him today before I leave. How do we lock out on Lucid? Help. Well, on Lucid, all you got to do is go to the, let me pull up one of the accounts. If you're using Tradeify on Lucid, just hit this manual lockout button right here. I'll show you because I'm locking out anyway. In lock trading. That's it. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. So when does panic mode for the markets begin? Hard to say. I assume fake dump on Monday. Some relief up. Yeah. Maybe today we go down to those 300s. We broke 440, so I'm glad I got out of that trade. I got out of it a little early, but it's okay. I might actually start dumping. "30 minutes previous STC diamond volume prints still show us a bit more downside on a 30 minute. Really? Yeah, you're right. We got some red diamonds. Target I have down here, if we continue to go lower, is 325, and then we've got a 250 level too. Could get an end of day sell off here. Wow. I didn't even notice that. We got another 30-minute MOAS power short. Looks like we're going to end up going down to 250 today. comes the Dumperoo. Still got a little bit more left in there here, it looks like. See if we can get the ES down here to 64.40. NQ down here to 400 possibly. Sell-off might begin here. I think we got a little bit more to the downside left here. See if they can push this thing down to the 400 level. I think it might even go a little bit lower, maybe 390. Nasty moves here, guys. Real nasty. Looks like the sellers are just taking control here totally of this market. NQ I think wants to hit the 64.4. I mean ES wants to hit 64.40. NQ 400, maybe 390, 380. It's getting gross. Where is the next major level down on the NQ? The level is here. Next major level right now, target for me for the day is 3.25. I'm not sure if we're going to go there now, if we're going to go up first, but 3.25 is where I think. But this level here at 250, it just got confirmed because we put in a 30-minute. We put in another 30-minute MOAS short here after. What's up, baby? You need me? Okay, baby. No, just whatever you get. It's fine. Huh? Hold on, guys. Yeah, so guys, we got this MOAS here, this MOAS power short here this morning. We had this MOAS power short. The invalidation level for it was up here. TP for it was here. But then after we got this, we got another one here. So then this really sealed the fact that we're not going to go higher. And we are going to head down to 250. So 250 is where I think this market can go. 250. Wow. She really is moving. So I think 250 is where the market goes. Dumpy McDumperson. No, I don't want to mark. Right? That sounds like. Babe, whatever's under $10. Where are you going for it? I'm saying, are you going to Publix or? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, just get something under $10. Thank you, babe. This thing is moving. Is it possible she breaks down to 250 now? She was moving so slow. Now we need the impulse now. It would be nice at 45 where I am. Now I go to Burger King. Tori save us? No, Tori's not saving us today, bro. I don't think Tori can save us today. We're getting some real nasty signals here. She could go to 250. This is Dumpy McDumpersons, guys. I abandoned my idea of a long. I'll try again below. Yeah, this might go to 250. It is getting on in the day, so maybe they're making their way back down there now. Okay, they're pushing this thing. When she moves slow like this, it's scary. She moves slow like this. All right, I lessened the blow there. Only down $100 now. I took my profits there on it. I still think she goes to 250. I should have probably held it a little longer, but the only level I have is at the YM. Why would you go long? It might get margin called in liquidation. I'm not long. I'm short, or I was short. I closed my TP already, but I think we go to 250 here. There could be a bounce here at 3.25, but 250 is my target. What the fuck is margin? Joey's funny. Looks like it may push 70s. We're going to 250. It's just gonna go to 250. How she does it though is the question. That is the question. She could end up chopping and then going, and who knows what kind of trip she'll take there. Oil still holding up the 98s. What would he call? Why would I get called? Why would I go long? I don't know. Are you talking about earlier or right now? Because I was short right now. You blew your funded today account? So many buyer traps at supply and then break lower? Yeah, I could see that happening. Sorry to hear that, Iron Daddy. I was down 700, but came back to $38 positive and locked out. That's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, this is a pretty rough move today. I don't think he meant anything by it, guys. I don't think he meant to be rude. I think he just asked a question. Margin is a good faith deposit or collateral required to open a maintain a leverage futures position. Don't worry about why margin would call. Block the shit out of scammer and move on. Yeah, I don't answer my phone calls. If margin's calling me, I'm not answering anyway because I don't answer any calls I don't know, any numbers I don't know. I think 252, but if not, limit 23,000. Wow, dude. I think we're gonna get a nasty just drop here out of nowhere. We will see. Triple Lindy is in effect right now. Totally in effect. The 30-minute is really what got me very extra bearish on this market. Yeah, this held no support. There's nothing on the 5-minute. Let's look at the 3. Got a target down here to 300 on the 2-minute. That's nice. I blocked margin, bro. He can't call me. I'm locked out, says one micro man. Good, smooth. They need you on TopStep TV. Yeah, they wouldn't want me on TopStep TV. I would really be. I would be the oddball out. Made 400 today, working slowly. Yeah, micro man. I mean, it's all you can do, man. Just take what the market will give you. Could have easily made 4K though. Just saying. All it is just a change of a little bit of size there, and then you could have made 4K. It could have went the other way on you too, and you could have had a $400 red day versus a $4,000 red day. I got margin called at the top, says AV Ivings. Was not fun. Oh man, I can imagine. Hope this is the bottom, says Sandy. I don't think it is, Sandy. I think we go to 250. Better days ahead, yeah, for sure. I closed some of my short position from November, got my money back, says Avin BK. AVNYBK. Nathan says, not much, but today, satisfied today, and don't want to spoil weekend. I would say done for the week. Nice, Nathan. I'm done too. How are your profits or losses this week, Smooth? This week, we've got this. This is our week. March. So I had a terrible day on Wednesday, but I did lock myself out after like 3 losing trades in a row. Locked myself out, and we were down, I think, about $390 per account on Wednesday. But we had a really nice day today. Yesterday we had a decent day. I was a little skittish yesterday from the price action from Wednesday. But we ended up with a $2,000 week after even having this nonsense here. We still managed to close the week up, so I'm happy about that. And we'll leave it like that. We'll leave it just like that. Guys, the key is that this right here, this day, could have wrecked all of my accounts if I would have kept trading. This day could have totaled me. But the key to trading is longevity, is surviving. I can come back from a $3,000, almost $4,000 red day, because this is 10 accounts. So it's like $300 loss, $300 to $400 loss. Okay, I can come back from a $300 to $400 loss. I can't come back from a blown account. So the key to trading and having longevity is being able to walk away when you're red. Did it suck to know I lost almost $400 per account? Of course. But then I also ended up making $400 on my live account that day too, so it made up for it. And then yesterday we did all right, and then here we did pretty well today. So we make up for it. You know, we can come back from this. I mean, it might take us 2 or 3 days to come back from it, but you guys, the whole idea is to just survive. You know, we want to keep this equity curve the way it's going. We don't want it to flatten out or go in reverse. We want it to keep going. We want the equity curve to keep going. All right, here comes more downside, guys. Close shorts and enjoying your stream. Nice, Nitin. YM's going to get 45,500 level. Tell me if I'm wrong. Let me see. You're trading the YM. Yeah, that's where the liquidity is. Yeah, you might get there, for sure. Good target. Trump said we had a $50,000 Dow. What happened? I thought he said we had a 50K Dow. Yeah, we haven't cleaned up the news candle on the YM. Oh my God, yeah, of course, man. They're so delayed on this. I thought they've cleaned this up already. Well, clean up on aisle 3. Right there. That is nuts. Okay, gold is doing exactly what I told you, Nitin. Rejecting from this area. Let's see if they put in something on the 5-minute yet. Okay, we got a MOAS on the 5-minute. And this right here is exactly what I was telling you. This is what you wait for. And then you ride that sucker down to the... you ride it to the 30-minute target. This is the trade right here. We'll check back in on this next week. So risking $6 grand to make 28 grand here on this trade. That would be a nice trade. This is a demo account, but you could do the numbers in your head if it was a micro or whatever. But gold, that is a beautiful setup on gold. Max 7, looking for 55, possibly maybe even 55.33 to the downside, and it is. My short on the market is printing right now, guys. I got short on the market in November. I sold all my stocks in November, and I bought a ticker called PSQ, and PSQ right now is breaking out, which is exciting for me, man. I'm really excited. Nvidia can really get dumpy, man. It could really go. There's like open air down here on Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia is just open air. We've got a target here on Nvidia at 166.94. This right here could be something. It's a 4-hour on NVIDIA. Let's look at a daily. If we break this level here, oh man, it is going to get 150 on NVIDIA, I could see. We're at that 20-week moving average down here at 92. This looks like a blow off top. This looks bad. That looks bad. Is this bad? Oil looks like it's on a mission, guys. Oil has some major liquidity up here around 130. What do you guys think? I mean, 120 that day, 130. That's where she could go. Could we see $200 oil? We've gotten as high as 147 on CL. CL smooth. What? Do you guys see this right here? There is a MOAS power long on the monthly right here on oil. The heck is this? Look at this right here. MOAS power long on oil. This was at on the monthly. This is when oil was $67. What? Do you guys see this? Does the indicator predict the future? I mean, it was a really good indication right here, guys. This would have been a killer if I would have seen this. What the heck? Oh man, what is it? Let's look at the other major ones. Let's look at NVIDIA on the monthly. Let's see if there's anything here. Okay, nothing's showing up on the monthly right now. That's okay. We got a MOAS power short on the 3-day. The 3-day has us coming down to 144. Let's mark that out. That's crazy. Okay, let's look at Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin is just a disaster. Let's see how much worse she can possibly. Oh my lord. Oh, the humanity, guys. The humanity. Bitcoin just got a MOAS power short on the monthly. 9,000. That's where the CME gap is. Do you guys think that's possible? Do you guys think that that's possible? The Bitcoin goes down to get that CME gap? Holy mackerel. There is one CME gap that has never been filled on Bitcoin, and it's at 9,000. Wow. Holy Mother of Moses. Joey said, hell no. Oh, just to be a small short. Nice, Joey. Whoa, guys. Yeah, I'll do Tesla, Joey, and I'll do Tesla. Oil? Hell no. Yes. Wow, last week we had a MOAS on the weekly for both ES and ENQ. I know. And look what's happening. What time frame? This is the monthly. Not 9,000. I think 30 cases, Joel. I think we can get down to 40k, 30k, 10k. I don't know, guys. You heard it here first. If we get down to close up that CME gap at 9,000, then I want you guys to give me some kudos here for this. Monthly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would be insane. That would literally be insane. Yeah. We'll look at Tesla for Joanna. Tesla on the 3-day right now has a level down at 294. I think I sold my Tesla at like 4.25 back in November-ish. This is the 3-day. Let's look at Tesla on the weekly first, and we'll look at the monthly. Okay, nothing here. Tesla actually had a MOAS power long here on the weekly. Invalidation level is down at 216. So that's an important level. Very important level for Tesla. All right, let's look at the monthly. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's not bad. I see the most Tesla can probably come down. It's either come to try to test the 200 level or possibly test the 140 level. All super great buying opportunities. But there's no real weakness in Tesla. But when the market crashes, no one is safe. But she's not the one Tesla's not the culprit. Tesla's really not the one that's adding to the fuel. Let me do this first. There's a monthly target here at Tesla at 535, 531. But we would have to come down here, test this, and then we'd go. This would be a great buying opportunity. If you ever got Tesla at 140 again, that would be sick. 200 even. 200's crazy. Where's the weekly target? Oh, weekly target's up here. Wow. So it's even better. What this tells me is if we come to the weekly support here, find support on it, and then close a daily MOAS above it, that's a buy signal all the way up to 669. Elon's such a troll, man. He did 669 on purpose. I know he did. He had to have. There's no other way. There is no other way. He had to have. He planned this all along. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to the big boys right now. We'll get to the big boys. Let's check out the YM on the monthly. Yeah, YM is consumer staples, so this is probably not going to get beat up too much. I wouldn't worry too much about the YM. We do have a target on the weekly though on the YM here. It's a 41,138. Okay. Let's look at gold. What's gold going to be up to? Nothing on the monthly. The weekly has a gold level going down to 35.31. Oh, and by the way, just to show you something, look at this weekly. Look at this weekly MOAS long here on gold right here. That thing just ripped, took out the target at target was 5,091. Obviously, we all know we took out that target. Do a blow off top in here. We had this one here too. This MOAS power long here on the weekly came in here, hit that perfectly. That was at 28.86. Had another weekly one here. Target was 2,048. Got that perfectly. This one failed. This one worked. So far, majority of them seem to be working. This MOAS power short right here worked. It hit that target perfectly. Unfortunately, you won't have enough data to put in the little lines right there. But yeah, guys, yeah, it's pretty accurate. It is pretty accurate. All right, now we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. We're going at silver next. Let's look at silver. Silver on a weekly. Let's take a look at her. Oh my stars! Are you kidding me? Silver to $17. Silver to $17 guys. I mean, you guys are probably like, nah, man, you crazy. You crazy, bro. That's on a weekly. Silver to $17 here. The MOAS power long here predicted the move on silver at $58. Predicted a move up to 100 to 90. Obviously, we hit that. Predicted this move up here to 34. This one failed. Yeah, so $17, guys, could it be? Did we do oil? Yeah. So the indicator predicted the war right here, basically, on oil. It's funny how I always say the chart will tell you the news. The chart will tell you the news. That's just the way it is. All right, let's take a look at the NQ now on the monthly. We haven't looked at the NQ on the monthly. We've only looked at the weekly. Okay, we had a MOAS power long here. Invalidation level for it is down at 10,000, so I doubt we're gonna hit that. If we do, that'd be amazing. So one day, guys, we're gonna get up to 39,000 on the NQ. It's predicted here. See what we got right there here on the weekly. Weekly target on the NQ. It's here. That's 21,000. I'll go ahead and lock that one in place. And we're gonna go ahead and go back to the 1 minute on that. Let's take a look at the history. This one failed. This one failed. This one worked pretty well back in 2014 to the upside. Markets only go up. So this one worked. This one failed to the upside. They were dumped. Let me look at the weeklies instead. Maybe the weeklies are more accurate. Okay, this one failed. This one was good. This one failed. This one worked. Even though we dipped under it, it still hit the target it was supposed to, intended target. This one here worked in 18. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I can't get over though Bitcoin 9,000. Holy smokes. Let's take a look at the ES. Market's moving down, guys. Okay. Nothing on the monthly right now. Weekly, we do have a target down here at 6,072. And we're inside of a bigger channel. We're inside of this right here, which is a let's knock that sucker up. So there's a good chance that ES can come down to 6,072. Be a healthy correction for the market. And then we move on up to the 8,000 level. Keep moving down here on the ES and NQ. Nobody wants to hold on to stocks over the weekend. Unless we get some news here before the bell, no one's going to want to hold on to these stocks. Wow. Crazy. Well, unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. I'm in a BTC short now. I'm up like 200% on BTC right now. That's short. It's crazy. Dominius, how is it calculated? It measures the volume, it measures the absorption, and it measures delta, and it projects a target, and they're so spookily or eerily accurate. It's just it's crazy. It's weird. It's very weird how accurate it is. My assistant gave me a buy on oil on December 22nd and has gone up steadily. Nice, Paul. That is really good. What system do you use? Mother of all signals might be cooking something, says Trade Conti. Yeah, it is. Bitcoin to 46,000. Yeah, I got a TP at 64 right now. Or probably bounce off VWAP. You think so? I don't know. Oil dump NQ not reacting. Oil, yeah, oil's not really doing much. What does MOAS stand for? It stands for Mother of all signals. Just entered your code in for a 50K. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, One Micro Man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All those little commissions we earn, it does help the channel out, and helps us give back to you as well. MOAS stands for buy the indicator. Peter L says, do you know if I get above the buffer and the minimum allowed to withdraw, do I have to wait for the next day or the day I do it on TradeDay and TPT? You can request the same day, but you got to let the system update. Usually it's at the end of the day, at the end of the trading day. Joey's done for the day. Lucid has no buffer. Depends which one you have. The Lucid Pro has a buffer, I believe. Are you shorting Bitcoin? Yes, I am. Eyes starting to grit looking at the charts. Yeah. Put some Visine in those eyes, Joey. 58 points till YM hits 45,500. Yeah, you'll get it. I don't have Lucid TPT and TradeDay for the moment. Ask a bot. Can I look up AMD? Sure, I'll look up AMD. How can I trade BTC? There's a link down below for BTCC. It's the leverage exchange I use, Trade Conti. That's where I trade it. I'll show you guys in 1 minute. Sorry guys, I'm trying to log in with their like 34. They have so many verifications to log in. All right, so this is BTCC right here. I don't know if you can see it that well, but let me get rid of some of this stuff. I don't care about the order book. Can I get rid of this? I don't know if I can get rid of some of this stuff. Yeah, so we entered this trade at 68,850. Obviously, we're currently trading right now at 65,673. My TP is down at 64. And you don't have to use that much. You don't have to use that much money to trade. I only risked like $100 or something on this. But we already took 100 off. I do want to show you something though. When I entered this trade, I did take on some heat. I did. I already I had my 64 level. I had my 64 level that I wanted to hit, and my stop loss was 76. Right here, yeah. So my stop loss was 76 and my TP was 64, and I was in here somewhere, 68 level. Now, I was pretty confident of this, but I did take on some heat for a few days here. It was kind of nonsense in here, but I held through because I believe in the 64 level. You know, we might even break 60s soon, who knows. So if you guys want to try this out too, it's a good little trading platform, BTCC. You don't need a VPN to use them in the US. I know that's been one of the reasons why I haven't really traded with many crypto exchanges in the past. It's so hard to log in, and you're always worried. You're always worried if your funds are going to get seized because you're not supposed to be trading there anyway. So you don't have to worry about that with BTCC. All right, right now we do have this Bitcoin moving down pretty hard. We just got a 30-minute MOAS here earlier today. Target for that is all the way down at 60K. Wow, I might just hold the 60K. Might just hold the 60K, guys. Holy smoke, is this? That is crazy. Invalidation level for this 4 hour was here. And it's already been taken out here. If we have a 30-minute under that, we do have a 30-minute under that, which means we're not going back up. So I'm going to take my TP at 60. I'm going to take my TP at 60. Yeah, I'm moving at the 60. Yeah, we're going to 60, guys. Yeah, I hope I'm not being... Oh, I already took some profit, so it doesn't really matter. So we might get a real nasty... we might get a really nasty weekend. We might get a really nasty weekend. All right. Okay, yeah, markets are still pushing here. They want lower. Yeah, so 30-minute on Bitcoin right now. Looks really good. Maybe we should just hold it to 9,000. Who's with me? Who wants to hold it to 9,000? Okay. All right. Now you guys see how I prepare for these trades. You see, you guys get the chance to see here how I do it. I'm essentially trading 100K account with a 50K on Monday. So basically just two accounts. Should have got two 50Ks. Yeah, 50Ks are, I think, the best ones you can get. We got another MOAS power short on a 15-second. This thing is going to start dumping out of the 250 level soon, guys. I'm pretty sure of it. Remember that time NQ had buyers? Good times, says Becos. Really good movement. Been calling YM all day or for the last hour, says a One Micro Man. Why don't you guys listen to One Micro Man and just get short on the YM? You guys would have been up big time now. Yeah, if you saw 3 candles on a 5-minute chart frame, that's all you need to know then. I would suggest you better have 425K, says Nan. Okay. Oil is at 99. It is at 99. That's crazy. Sustain Complete is the best eye drops I found for dry, irritated eyes, but a bit pricey, $12.49 and up. Oil's pumping. Yep, I have eye drops, but they have been sitting in my car for months. Let's. Margaret Vaughn, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. It's been a while since we had a new sub. BTC 9 is impossible. Impossible. Did your wife pass the eval? She'll pass it on Monday. She closed the day up nicely, just like we did. I'll put $1 and see where it goes. There you go. Might take a nap. I'm out. Take care. Thank you, Joey. Have a good weekend. Impassable, says Leo. Can't stop YM. Let her go to 45 for 50. Yeah, she's gonna go. Just trying to help, says Microman. No, you are, man. Everybody who gives insight is great. Thank you, Microman, for I'm just teasing you, man. My humor is a little bit not everybody gets it. NQ shorts, yeah, to 250. NQ shorts to 250. My chart is running out of room. It's about to go lower. It's about to be on your lap, Echoes. And off my monitor, can't adjust it down anymore. Don't put it in your eyes if you've been in. Diddy oil is good for your eyes, Joey. It's good for your eyes. Don't put them in your eyes. Diddy oil, for sure. Diddy oil, baby. Get some of that Diddy oil. Damn. But damn, NQ. This slow descent is so funny. $250. $250 coming up. Oil is almost at 100, guys. Oil is almost at 100. She's pushing. Yeah, 250, 280 is coming up soon. Money's money. My chart is running out of room. What are holding now, says Margaret? I don't know. Yeah, her first one. Yeah. And many more to come. Yeah, every time she gets a payout, I'm gonna have her add another one. Yeah. Be shocked if YM doesn't get 45, 460 soon. Yeah, I agree, Micro. Oil, big fat finish pump, and big dump, I think. We'll see, Leo. There we go. Wow, we got 99.60 right now on oil. Done with the call outs, as Microman. Sorry, folks, you missed the train. Damn, man, we missed the train on the YM. It was too late for me in the day to take any more trades, Microman, but good call. Good call on that. Where was she again? Microman called it. You heard it here first from the Microman. From the Micro Machine, man. Yeah, nice call, brother. Really nice call. That's why it's good to have many people in here, guys, so we can all make bring things to our attention. Earlier when Sam B called out the 30-minute diamonds, I looked at the 30-minute and I realized that we had another 30-minute MOAS. I didn't even realize it. I just put a 30-minute chart on my screen so I can have it up all the time. I usually have a different tab for it that I got to go click on, but now I have it on my screen all the time. So I have a 30, a 5, and a 15 second on my right hand side. On my left hand side, I have a 15 second ES. I have oil and I have Bitcoin. Oil's already got oil. Yeah, 5 on oil. The 5-minute target just got hit on oil. Somebody hold me. I'm getting scared. I'm scared, guys. What's gonna happen next? I'm scared, guys. It's breaking. I'm gonna have to pay more per gallon. Aye. I'm only driving my wife's Tesla from now on. And my dad's bike. My dad's bicycle. No, I'm just kidding. My dad loves bicycles. He has like 3 of them. Haven't made much calls, but I will soon start calling more targets. Yeah, Joel, do it, bro. Do it. Do it. Like Shia LaBeouf says, do it. Remember this?
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Just...
He looks angry. Just do it, guys. Just do it. He seems angry. Gonna check MSTR? Yeah, I'll check it out. Dos pedos. Yeah, let's check out MSTR. Why is MSTR? Is this short covering? Why is she up right now in the 30-minute? I don't know why she's up the last 30 minutes, but whatever. MSTR. Yeah, this is a perfect target right here. You see this level, this invalidation level, they came to grab the liquidity from it. Now they're going to run to this area here at 117. Oof. 97. All right, so 97 is the ultimate target. But then before that, we've got this level here at 117. 117 first on MSTR, and then after that, 97. These are the levels on MSTR. That's wild. Nvidia's almost at 167. 67. Oh no. What will the youngsters say? Perfectly came to tap at 328. Now we're getting a little bit of a bounce here. Probably end up dumping this thing at MOC. Going higher, you think, Gordo? Jess, Dave in Vegas says, thank you. You're welcome. 987 shows dump is over. Oh, your 987 tick chart? It's moving up. NQ up. Yeah, she's moving up a little bit. Don't get fooled, though. She can go up, but she can also go down. $23,300 for the NQ. $23,250 is what I think. That's what I think. It's not what I know, but it's what I think. What I know is that it can go up and it can go down. What's the cost of the indicator? You can try it out for $7 for 7 days. After that, if you want to get a subscription, it's you can get it for as little as less than $2 a day, or you can get lifetime for about $1,100 or $1,200, something like that. But that's lifetime. You don't ever have to pay ever again. That's equivalent to like 2 years. Gordo says we're turning bull now. I think we're going to end up at around the 250 level, guys. That's what I'm thinking personally, but that's what my charting indicator has told me. And we're at 99 and 98 right now on oil, almost at 100. If you guys are looking for any prop firms, check out our prop firm matrix that we created to help you guys out and navigate. We see which ones, what options you have. First of all, let's say we go with Lucid 50K end of day. If we go with a Tradeify end of day, TradeDay at 50K end of day. I think right now Lucid does have a sale going on, guys. I think Lucid right now has a 40% off sale. I just got the email for it. Let me see. %40 off, up to 5 evals, 5 additional uses, so you can get 5 more. If you already had it, if you already used up all your coupon codes, you can use it again now, up to 5 more times. So if you've already maxed out your coupons with Lucid, you can use it 5 more times. Right now, their coupon code is 40%, so that's $78 for a 50K, no activation fee. Tradeify has a really good deal right now too. I think they're 40% off right now too. Let me double check with them, because I think they just might have changed theirs as well. Right now, 30% off. Okay, 30% off right now. They had a flash sale. I think it was 40. Trade day right now, 30% off too. 122 for 50K end of day. Apex is $37 for an eval. Then your activation fee, if you click here, for a 50K would be $109. Okay, so if you guys want to check this out, it's pinned down. It's pinned in the chat. Also down below in the description of this video. These are the ones I trade with. I think these are the best ones out there. All right, there we go. We're back. Also, if you want to use the indicator, make sure to use the link that's in the chat. You can get $7, 7 days for $7. If you like it, you can always extend. If you don't like it, you don't have any commitments whatsoever. Oil just hit 100. Yeah, Lucid Flex for $78. You can get 5 of them. Copy trade them. Trade 1 micro. You keep your exposure low. You keep your risk low, and your profits high. Got on it today. Nice hot seater. Apex is at 50%. By the way, Smooth. It's 50% what? 50% off right now? What do you mean Apex is 50%? Yeah, it ended on March 26th. Okay, so the sale for Apex ended on March 26th. So right now they might be 50% off. Yeah, you're right about that. Could be 50% off right now. Apex is only good at 85% or higher. Yeah. Well, 80% and yeah, is it 85? Yeah, it's 85 and 90 they've been doing. Yeah, it's 50% now. So yeah, Apex is 50. Let me update that right now for 50% off. But I hate updating this one all the time. I always have to update this one. They can't just keep their prices the same. Help me out a lot. Yeah, so I don't think anyone's gonna be picking Apex right now. But as soon as they have a sale, I will let you guys know. Wow, PSQ is at 33. Huh. Mama, hold me. PSQ's at 33. All right, guys, I gotta go pick up my daughter from school, so let me say a quick prayer for you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. Give it a thumbs up, guys. Give us a little bit of a like here. We've barely been getting any views or likes recently. I don't know what's going on with the algorithm. Maybe it's because I was playing all that. I've been playing all this other music that's had copyrights in them, so they do kind of knock you off the algorithm when you have music that's not yours. So I think the music playlist I have now doesn't have any more copyright. So guys, if you wouldn't mind, get the stream a like. And yeah, I would appreciate that. See, we only got how many likes today? 73 likes. Come on, guys, 73. It's all good, man. It's all good. We'll make up for it. We'll make up for it. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. All right, Father God, we thank you for this day that you have given us, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to earn for our families, Father, and provide for them, Lord. We thank you for allowing us to mature one more day, Father, as a trader, as a human, as a father, as a mother, as a parent, Father, as a spouse. We thank you, Father, for all the opportunities you've given us in our life. Father, we also thank you for the hardships we've had, Lord. And even though it doesn't feel like a blessing at the moment, Lord, we know that everything you do for us is for the good, Father. It's not to hurt us, Father, but to help us and to prosper us, Lord. I understand. Lord, I pray that this community is blessed, Lord, that you look over them, Father, and you help them with anything they have in their lives, Father, that only you can solve, such as mental problems, Father, some blockage they might have, maybe some depression, Lord. I pray anybody here who has faced depression or feels depression, Father, I pray that they look to you and you give them guidance, Father, and where to take their life, Father. Lord, I also pray for the families of our traders, Father. I know some of them might be going through a difficult time with health problems, Father. I pray that you find that family that needs you, Father, and you provide them with comfort and you give them grace, Father, and you heal them, Lord, if that is in your will. Father, allow you to, we ask you, Father, to enter our homes, Father. We allow you to be the center of our families, Father, of our marriages, and be present, Father, every time that we need to make a decision for our children, Lord, that only you make the decisions, Father, and that we only deliver, Father, since we are stewards of your children, Father. And we're called earthly parents, Father, but they're your children, Father, and we're here to steward them for you, Lord. So allow us to always make those right decisions for them. Father, I pray for anyone in this community, Father, who is having a hard time financially, anyone who needs, Father, another source of income, Lord. May they find it, Lord. May they find a way to provide for their families, Lord. May they not get into debt, Father. May they not have to mortgage their homes or sell their property, Lord, in order to make ends meet, Lord, in order to put food on the table, Lord. I pray that you bless them, Father, as long as they look for you, Father. I know they'll have everything they need, Father. Put all things of the kingdom first, and you will provide, Father. Everything will find its way to them. I know this, Father, because you tell us this in your good book. Father, I also pray that you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow, Father, and on Monday, Father, on Monday. May keep this community safe, Father, especially the ones that are in countries, Father, that could be targets, Lord, for any dangerous attack, Lord. We pray you keep them safe. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, have an amazing weekend. If you guys are in a country that is not that safe, please make sure, be careful, stay home. If you guys are having through a hard time, make sure to lean on God, and everything else will work out. All right, guys, we'll see you again on Monday. Take care. Love you all, and take care. I'm going to leave the stream running if you guys want to stay, by the way. I'll see you later. Bye.